What's going on, my friends? How we doing? How we doing? How we doing? Hold on. Why is my controller not working? Great start. Great start. Alright, let's just close it and restart it. Come on, Path of Exile, work with me. What it do? What it do? What it do? How we doing, my friends? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you guys are having an amazing day. Appreciate all of you for stopping in whenever you can. Be back on PoE. I'm doing great, my friend. Glad to be back. I had to take some time off yesterday. Catch up on some sleep. You know how it goes. Alright, so it's been a hot minute. I think I'm around tier 3 to tier 4 waystones, give or take. I think I remember just switching to that armor. Yeah, so it's a matter of just kind of getting my bearings back again. All right, we'll grab you, bring you over here. We can save that for Bois for later. So Bois might be hopping on with us later. He's got some stuff going on right now, but he might be hopping in and hanging out, so we'll see how it goes. Let's kind of clean this up real quick and then hop right into it. There's that.
Hello. Only take what is necessary.
Don't yell at me.
On with the work.
All right. So these are regular tier 3s. It's a gold tier 3. Let's see. Plus 30% monster elemental resistances. That might be a problem as a ice build, but we'll find out. We'll find out. See what they got in store for us. All right, let's get after it. If I remember correctly, I think there has been an update for this game recently, so hopefully that helps out tremendously with the, the game crashing and all that. Can I pet that dog? What it do, Danny? How are you, my friend? Well, those are just normal mobs. We'll see how it is once we get into some uniques. See if that elemental resistance will really make a difference or not. So far, we're schmoovin'. We're schmoovin', boys and girls. We're schmoovin'. And it's quite beautiful, I must say. Oh, yes. All right, so far, pretty solid. How you going? What's with the Growler's top? The Growler's top? What you mean? This is a Clemson hoodie. It's because they're my favorite team. Oh, I just love it when they go boom. It's a beautiful, beautiful thing. All right, yeah. Build still slaps. We still looking Gucci. Ah, the pure destruction. Nothing can stop me. All right, so yeah, after this, I think we definitely need to raise our waystone level, because right now 3 is chilling. Maybe we could push to 5. See how 5 does. It's a couple levels higher. See what that holds in store for us. I've been good, my friend. I've been quite good. It's good to see you, man. How are you? How's everything going for you? Yeah, I hope Gumbo, I think it's Gumboy shows up. He is giving me hell over this week. He's like, man, he's like, I gave you this gear for your monk to be like godly, and then you started playing Monster Hunter Wilds. I was like, I can't help it, man. It's a new game. I've been waiting months for it. I'm sorry. So I hope he shows up and sees this, so he can leave me alone. Stop hurting my feelings. Oh, just one tap and things. That's the good stuff, man. That's the good stuff. Have you guys ever had an experience where like you're playing a game consistently for a while, and then you jump back on like an older game, and it's like you forget the controls, or you keep trying to press certain controls for the game you've been playing recently, and those are not the controls for the game you come back to? That's currently what I'm dealing with. I'm pressing buttons for Monster Hunter Wilds, and those are not the right controls for this game. Get destroyed, son. Get destroyed. Let's go. This game still scratches that little bit of my caveman brain, you know? It's just all the right places. Just love it when they go boom backs. Going great. YouTube getting better and better. Only got 56 subs till I get to 28,000. I also the past 4 days been working on my Discord. That's been going great. I gotten over 35 plus people in that. Hell yeah! I got a Discord store open soon. Subscriptions on there to make more money. And the Discord has been super active. People in voice chat every day, been great. That is awesome, man. Congratulations, dude. That is fantastic. Good for you. Oh god. You need to send me the link. I want to join it. I'd love to hop in. I actually had someone from your channel comment on my video last night, the like compilation video of us playing that ghost game. Said that, you know, they were a subscriber of yours and they came because you shouted me out and they're excited to be there and they subscribed, so that was really cool. Yeah. Plus partnering up with a few other Discord servers, so it's been a wild few days, so now we are 110 people in Discord. Damn! I need to step up my game. That's awesome, dude. Congratulations. Sorry I can't help as much as I would like to in the Discord major. I don't have it on my phone. Yeah, that is a struggle, not having that on the phone. Alright. Let's see. Alright, wish me luck. This is going to be tough. This is going to be a tough map with it being a breach and having all of those modifiers on the monsters, so hopefully I don't get absolutely demolished. For real, Cosmic, you lacking. Dang, calling them out in front of all these people? Wild behavior. Oh god, I died so quick. I died so quickly. I didn't even get to try the breach, dang it. Oh, come on, man. That was tragic. That was tragic. I gotta find a way to survive better. I need more survivability, 1000%. That was rough. That was so quick. I felt like I just started the map. An immediate death. Immediate death. That was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate. stick with 3 for now, I guess. Damn. The struggle is real. We've been live for 11 minutes and I already embarrassed myself in front of you people. I sent you an invite, Chandler, so you're good to go. Bet. Join anytime, and I made a content creator role, so for those who have over 1,000 subs and or is actually doing YouTube, you get the role. Oh, dope. That's cool. So we're just dying. Yes, immediately. I'm sorry. Get a custom role in chat. Also, Chandler, if you were partnered up Discord server-wise, let me know. All you do is make a partnership chat, and I put my server ad in there, and you make me a partnership role, and I do the same, and we chillin'. Yeah, I'd love to. You just got to tell me how. I mean, I could just Google it. So, partner up Discord server-wise. Let me know. All you do is make a partnership chat, and I put my server ad in there, and you make me a partnership role, and I do the same, and we chill. So you can get new people in your server and vice versa. That'd be dope. What up? Hey, what up, clown? How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. All right, so we're perfectly comfortable on tier Waystone level 3. And I think we can handle 4. It's just that last 4 map was juiced to high heavens. So we immediately got slaughtered. This build is 1,000% a glass cannon. So I gotta be aware of that. The one thing I'm not a fan with the Waystone system is, like, you happen to die in the map and you immediately lose the Waystone. Like, you don't even get another opportunity. Like, it would be nice if they're like, all right, you know, maybe you just had some bad luck. You got stuck on an environment piece or something. You know, you didn't realize there's purple balls of death, you know, slowly moving towards you as you're destroying everything in the map. You know, like, here, you get another try. Because the amount of resources it takes to juice some of these maps up, and you just lose that progress, that's kind of frustrating. Not gonna lie to you. So I would like it if they changed that up a little bit. Because if you're also, one thing that I really do not appreciate is that if you're over level 70, if you die, you lose 10% of your experience. So we're talking like you could die and lose like millions upon millions of experience points. That could be hours. That could be hours of progress just gone. And it could be a simple mistake on your part. It could be really bad luck on the map. I mean, it could be a host of things. And it's just like, sorry, the last 3 hours you spent grinding, sucks to suck, buddy. Guess you got to do it again. I don't like that. I feel like it's too harsh on the players. Because this is a very grindy game when you get to end game. I don't know. I just personally don't like that as a game mechanic. It's kind of like a slap in the face to your players, in my personal opinion. And call you whenever you're free. It's beyond easy. Hell yeah. I'm very tired, but still up. So I'm just cooked. I hate grinding. What you mean you just cooked, Cosmic? Are you talking about in the game? You're talking about for Discord. I don't mind the grind if it's a satisfying grind. Like if you feel like you're making progress, you can feel like, basically, if you can feel the fruits of your labor. You're like, I went from struggling in this area, now I'm, making progress, I'm starting to be able to hold my own, and then, okay, now I'm at the point where I can handle this area and I can move on to the next challenge. That loop is very satisfying for me. I appreciate that loop. I appreciate that about grinding. But there also gets to a point where people will add in needless grinding into video games to try to basically push runtime, push game time for unnecessary, my personal opinion, unnecessary reasons. If you make it satisfying but not like it's a chore, if it feels like it's a part-time job, I'm not a fan of that. It's got to be rewarding. I feel like with how busy everyone's schedule is these days, you know, not everyone has time to be able to put in 10, 15, 20 hours in a week, let alone, you know, longer than that. Like, a lot of people are like, okay, I could play this game for an hour or two, and then I have to hop off. And if they hop off after an hour or two, and they don't feel like they made any progress, what is the reward for them coming back? How can you justify them coming back and putting in another 2 hours the next night? You know, it's grinding is okay in my opinion as a concept, but there's right ways and wrong ways to do it. If it feels like you're punishing your player base to add runtime, I wholly disagree with that as a thought process. Like, you know, I'm not asking to like basically, you know, hand the players OP stuff. They should work for it if they want to get to that point where they're, you know, god tier and they're destroying all the content in the game. I have no problem with that. But something like that death mechanic, losing 10% of your experience every death. Why would they ever want to push to fight harder content in the game that they're not 100% certain they can destroy in 0.2 seconds? Why would they ever want to do that? Because it's a risk to them losing hard fought progress in the video game. And I just don't like that. I do not like that. Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying, Cosmic. I got you. They always make the end levels too long to reach. Go here, kill that boss, rinse and repeat. It's why I quit WoW. I don't blame you. Chanson is every RPG in-game phase. You're not wrong. I've gotten into in-game for a lot of these games recently, so maybe that's why that's on like top of mind. Just make bosses harder rather than having people redo the entire story. I get it. Yeah, I get that completely. And I agree. And harder doesn't always mean just bloating their stats so where their stats sponges. I think what would be really cool from like, and I don't know how difficult this would be because I'm obviously not a game developer, but I think it'd be really cool is if the AI of the boss and the mechanics of the boss got better. Like for instance, first time you fight a boss in the story, let's say, it's got level 1 AI. You know, it's got 4 combo strings, 5 combo strings, whatever the number is, and it's able to do those combo strings and not have a whole lot of extra flexibility with that, right? And then once you end up fighting that boss later down the road, like into end game, give it a new title, give it a new color palette, whatever the hell you want to do, but have the core mechanics that it already had when you first fought it and those combo strings, and add to it. Make it smarter. Make it have an extra 3 or 4 different combo, you know, strings. Make it so where it understands spacing better, or it knows how, like, if it, for instance, if there's an area where it's like close to a cliff, it knows it can now then push you off the cliff. Something along those lines. Yes, it would still have to have more health and hit harder because you are in game, you have in-game gear. So like, yeah, I get that. But don't just bloat the health to just an absolutely insane degree, so where instead of it taking me 5 minutes to kill the boss, now it takes me 25 minutes to kill the boss, even though I have the boss's attack patterns memorized. So like at that point it's a chore. I just have to wait. I have to wait till I eventually kill the thing. It's not any harder per se. Instead of it attacking you and doing 100 damage, now it attacks you and does 200 damage. Technically, that's that's a quote-unquote more difficult boss because it hits harder, and it might have 300 more HP than the last time you fought it, but it's still not, it's not a satisfying reuse of that boss. You see what I'm saying? That's one of the main reasons why I absolutely love From Software games. Almost all of their bosses, especially with the most recent games that they've released, have some sort of mechanics that make them unique compared to all the rest of the bosses. They have like a couple really crazy combo finishers that other bosses might not have. They might be more mobile, or they might be much larger and tankier and hit really hard, but they move slower. But the boss designs from Software games are top tier. They strike the right balance of difficulty to me, where yes, they hit hard, yes, they're difficult, yes, they have HP, but they're also an incredibly well designed boss. So you get to the point where it's like you fight it 10-15 times, you're learning its patterns, you're learning its tells, you're learning everything in and out. I mean, you know what the fuck the boss had for breakfast that morning, you know it so well. So you get to the point where once you do finally overcome it, it truly feels like it was a hard fought victory and you earned that win. It wasn't just, oh, it's bloated health and you just stand there in the back just poking it in the ass. It's like, oh, well, I gotta stand here for another 10-15 minutes just like stabbing it till eventually it dies. It's like, no, you had to earn that win. And that's what always keeps me coming back to these games, is just how well designed and well thought out their bosses are and the structure of the fight. And when you finally win, the level of satisfaction you feel when you finally take down a really difficult From Software boss is a feeling no other game has truly ever been able to reach with me. Hey, here's 15 hours of gameplay, now do it again 20 times. Yeah, no stat bloating, just smaller dodge windows and stuff. Maybe give boss extra moves. Basically what I had to do for Xenoverse to get the stupid transformations. True. Xenoverse was trash. I was hoping it would be what Sparking Zero is, and they ruined it. Xenoverse 2 was my only DBZ game. Oh, wow. That's wild. Get rid of that trash and get Sparking Zero. Yeah, you get fucking stronger, gear to hit harder, yet you don't get the satisfaction because they just level every enemy up so it feels like you're level 1 again. See, that does not... You're spot on. That is not the way. That's not how it should be designed. Yes, I'll get the game that died in 2 weeks and wait 2 years for Dragon Ball Daima DLC and watch the game die again. You're not wrong. Game never died. What are you talking about? In this year's Daima DLC, they lost 80% of its player base in a week. This man talking good about Xenoverse 2, but ripping on Sparking. Oh boy. I used exaggerations. You started ripping on Xenoverse 2. Oh boy. Gentlemen, it's not that serious, I promise. I think both games are solid in their own right. I will say with Sparking, one thing is that it just did not have enough content at launch. Once you did the story, you did the, the what if battles, you got to try some custom battles, then it's just like, okay, online. Online sweatiness. Congratulations, you have to fight up the pyramid of 12-year-old virgins that have never seen a woman in real life. All they have is time and ridiculous amounts of endurance to just put into grinding the absolute fuck out of the game. Oh, and by the way, every single one of them is gonna choose the most broken characters possible. Good luck, have fun. Hope you enjoy the online mode. That was like my major gripe with Dragon Ball. I think I've completed this map. I don't see any other unique enemies popping up. I think we knocked it out. It's a relatively small one. I mean, they did add that mode that's like the strongest or whatever, where it's just a beefed up Broly. So I mean, I guess you could consider that a raid boss. That game is interesting because it's basically a couch co-op game from the PS2, PS3 era that's wrapped in a 2025 package. So much of it resembles Budokai Tenkaichi 2 and 3. And those are like historically beloved games. And I agree. I love those games. I absolutely love those games. But unfortunately, to today's world, with how people are, so many people are trained to look at games as like never-ending games, like the free-to-play model, where they release a game that's free, but then you have all this DLC that you can buy, and you have all these skins that you can buy, and there's constant updates, and there's constant additions to the games over and over and over for years and years and years and years and years. Some games are truly meant to be just kind of like a one and done kind of thing. And there's nothing wrong with that. A lot of indie games are like that, and there's a lot of great indie games out there where it's, you play the game from start to finish, you had an experience, it was 10, 15, 20, 30 hours, you enjoyed it, you move on. But Dragon Ball is kind of in a weird process. It's in a weird state where it's kind of half and half. It's kind of got the indie design philosophy from back when you got it, Dragon Ball's, Budokai Tenkaichi 3 or 2 or 1 or just the Budokai series, where that was the norm back in the day when people my age were, younger kids and teenagers and stuff. You'd go over to people's houses and you'd play the game on their TV. Couch co-op. There wasn't a whole lot of story left, and you guys would fight and hang out, and that's what you would do. That's not as much of the gaming culture anymore, of going to each other's houses and playing games on the TV. Now everything's online. So they try to kind of do a little bit of both. It's a game that keeps getting updates and extras and DLCs and stuff. It's a live service game. But at the same time, the soul of the game is a couch co-op experience. So it's kind of stuck in the middle. Got a little bit of this, got a little bit of that. And it's kind of a tough place to be in.
Shocking.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. Tenkaichi games played better than Sparking. A lot of games played better than Sparking. A lot of games back then, whenever they were released, they were finished. There was no day one patch. Don't even get me started on that rabbit hole, because I'll go down a whole freaking monologue on that structure. I hate that structure. Hey, we're going to release a game that isn't quite finished, but, play it now. It's broken, but we'll release patches every couple of months to hopefully fix it to get to the point where the game should have been to begin with. Have fun. I don't like that. I do not like that at all. I do not like that philosophy. I think that's a horrible model, and I wish they would change it. Once even the Dragon Ball YouTubers gave up on Sparking, they went to go back to playing Dragon Ball mobile games or something. Dragon Ball gambling. Facts. Don't streamers are hyped decide if a game is good or not. COD is super popular, for fuck's sake. So is Apex Legends, both trash games. Wasn't talking about that, but go on. Could literally type up that the player base left in 2 weeks and... Yeah, because they're like 2 gigs big. Especially in Japan, it's all deadlines. I mean, that's the entire gaming... gaming universe in a nutshell. It's the game developers that actually truly care about the game and care about what they're doing. They have horribly strict, awful deadlines from the people in the suits up above. That, no, you have to get it released on this date. It's like, hey, we've been working on this for a couple years now. based off of our projections and where we think we're going, we think we'll be able to have a beautiful, well-made game in December of 2026. And then the suits look at that and they say, okay, we'll take it in February. It's like, what? No, hold on. We're gonna need like another 10 to 15 months from that. No, we need it in 3. We have to appease our shareholders. We need the game in 3 months. It'll take us 15 months to make it right. Nope. Put it out now. We'll release day 1 patch. Get it to a point where it's at least sustainable. It's like, yeah, but then everyone will be pissed off. Yeah, but they'll buy. And as long as they buy, that's all we care about. I hate that. The same thing that happened with Monster Hunter Wilds. It is a broken mess right now at release for PC. The fact that there's a lot of people out there that have the 4000 series in their GPUs and have 64 gigabytes of RAM and 12 gigabytes of VRAM and these crazy beefed out computers, and they're struggling to get 60 frames per second. That's a video game problem. That is a developer problem. That should not be the standard these days. And I get it's a lot more difficult to try to optimize a game when there's, hundreds of thousands of different PC configurations that gamers have out there. I understand that. It's, I'm sure, substantially easier to set it up for PlayStation or Xbox because you have one gaming setup that you have to optimize for. However, PC gamers tend to invest thousands of more dollars in their setup than Xbox and PlayStation gamers. I know, I was a PlayStation gamer my entire life. I had to buy the console once, and I was good. PC is not that way. So you're telling me all of these gamers that, truly care that much about their hobby that they'd invest thousands and thousands of dollars to make their PC as strong as they possibly can afford, you're telling me those players get a game that can barely maintain 45, 50 frames per second? And the textures look terrible? I don't accept that. Should we pay more people? No, we want more profits. It'll be fine. Gaming industry works like society. The rich with no connection to the actual people decide. They don't give a fuck besides making money. It's just like how games are all about graphics over gameplay and story and everything else. They had left out all the titles, nameplates, etc. and sparking. They could have focused on what matters, like gameplay and proper story mode. That's not a effing slideshow. Yep. I agree. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2004 game, still epic. Yep. I've heard really good things about that game. I've never played it, but I've heard really good things about it. Hell, right off the top of the brain, The Last of Us. The original Last of Us. One of the greatest games of all time, in my opinion. You didn't need day 1 patches. It wasn't a buggy mess. It was a complete game with an incredible story. Unbelievable graphics for the time.
What can I do for you?
Still to this day, there's stuff in that game that is better than what you see releasing these days.
Time is not on our side.
Like, where are games like that?
What can I do for you?
It's all money. It's the same thing with the anime world. Anime world, those poor animators, oh my god, I can't even imagine. Can't even imagine the fact that like in Japan, as like part of their culture, how often it is people of dying from overworking. Them living in their office to try to meet these unbelievably unrealistic deadlines. It's horrible. Truly is horrible. Let's try another 4. I do need to put a map in that one. I don't think I have any maps that have breaches. It'd be really nice if I did. I'd love to have matches with breaches. Maps. Radiated bosses. Bosses. Irradiated. Radiated. 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 Bosses. Ritual altars. Bosses. Radiated. Bosses. Come on, man! No breach, no breaches for any of my tablets. That's trash. I mean, I guess we can do delirium mirrors. I was not expecting to go down this rabbit hole today, guys, but hey, here we are. You live anywhere and you know. Last of Us is too much sneaking and walking. I don't like to crouch around spore monsters. I disagree. I think that is a fundamental part of the game that I truly enjoyed. It truly made me feel like it was an actual survival game. Like, for instance, the resource management. Not finding a box and having 57 SMG shells in it. It's like, no, you get a couple bullets. Get a couple bullets here, a couple bullets there. You can't just, you know, spray and pray. Every bullet, every arrow, every knife attack has to count. I loved it. Just let me click the shrine, please. Thank you. Woo! Now look at me go! Everything gets decimated. They literally have factories in Japan where they have safety nets because people kept throwing themselves out of the windows. See, like that should never be a reality. That's horrible. That sounds dystopian. That sounds like something you would see in like a crazy 1980s thriller movie. And that's just a reality. That should never be the case. That's just... that's wrong on so many levels.
Dreamer provides.
Might have scared everybody off with my ranting. And then there were two, me and Clown. They weren't ready for this tough conversation this afternoon, apparently. Resident Evil did it right. Last of Us, not enough action, too much sneaking. Well, as a guy that never played Resident Evil, I can't speak on that. We shall agree to disagree on Last of Us. I think it's a masterpiece. And the sales back it up. It fluctuates. I didn't even notice you were on YouTube. Thought you were on Kick. Alright, well that was a 4 map and that was no problem. So I think just what happened is I just got absolutely destroyed by a juiced up level 4 map. I wasn't quite ready for it. It was early. I wasn't quite back in the swing of things. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Alright, so that's irradiated and got a delirium mirror. So we'll run a juiced up 3. See how it goes. Oh, right off rip, the mirror? Okay, that was quick.
All the gods dead, I suppose I should say. We shall see how far you can
Come on, I need more enemies. Give me all the enemies. No, 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 roll, 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 roll. Whew. That was sketchy. I thought I was dead for sure. Go. We're almost at 4. Oh, ran out of enemies. This map kind of sucked, not gonna lie. Well, damn. Well, damn. That's why. Mirrors and breaches, those are my favorites. This map was not a good map for that though. Try Resident Evil and see how you feel about it. Try the remakes of Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3. You won't speak of The Last of Us again. Or maybe you might. I also hated A Plague Tale for the same reason. Great graphics, too much sneaking. Hey, Gunboy! I was just talking about you earlier. I was like, man, I swear to God, he better show up. I'm freaking playing PoE. What's up, my man? What's up? Yeah, this map sucks. Maybe I just didn't realize I should have been going south. And I did not plan out my route accordingly. I don't know. But for mirror, that was really bad luck. See, like, where was this? Where was, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, damn it, I got frozen. Shit balls, Batman. And I'm at 40% ice resistance. And I immediately got frozen. That's brutal. That's brutal. The survivability of this build, man, it's like the damage is top notch, top tier, but it's just like, how do I stay alive? That is 2 times where I ran into enemies and I immediately got slaughtered. I can't push past like tier stone 3 or 4. If I'm not one-tapping the giant group of enemies coming my way, then I'm basically dead in the water. Streaming myself, helping streamers and viewers. Need any assistance? What's up, Chase? Is this Zelda? No, this is not Zelda. This is Path of Exile. The only charms you should run is the anti-freeze one or the item rarity. I was rotating between this charm and the freeze one. Because I think I put on the poison one before I fought that poison boss. I need to get an anti-freeze one. Yes, you're 100% right. That might be on one of my other characters. Cannot be stunned. Immunity to shock. Immunity to poison. Shock. Stunned. Okay, none of that's working for me. Nope. That doesn't help. How about let's try this. There we go. Okay, so I must have my immunity to freeze on one of my other characters. That's why I don't have it. But yes, that was really frustrating. So I'm gonna switch over. Probably on my witch. We'll see. Thawing charm, that's what it's called. Yep. There we go. This poor witch has been gutted. Taken so many great things off of her for other characters. There we go. Well, that should help. We need some 4s. 3 or 4s. There's a 4. Let's see. Let's get rid of some stuff real quick and we'll hop right back in there. Everything else that I'm using is maxed out at the moment. Where is...
What can I do for you? Yes.
Alright, now I gotta whip up my room. The build isn't super tanky, just goal of killing before they can act. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. It definitely makes sense. It's just frustrating. Fucking Fall Factory. I hate Fall Factory.
I must restrain myself.
I must restrain myself. Want to run breach stones for XP? I'm farming those gloves, trying to get an uber corrupted pair. I'm down. Let me run through this one real quick, and I got you. Yeah, yeah, Gunboy, I just got the notification in my email about you going live on Twitch. Nice. That's cool.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
Pretty rare I run out of mana. Oh Jesus, this is not looking good. This is not looking good for me. Not looking good at all. Just die! Oh, and of course, as soon as I took off, I can't get up to them. 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 God damn it, man. This is goddamn frustrating, bro. Fucking frustrating. Well, I can run some stuff now. I didn't survive long. You know, that's just so fucking frustrating, man. $83 breach stones. That's insane. That is freaking insane. Yeah, I got a Discord. Let's see. Un momento, my friend. It's not what I wanted to do. Hold on. this how I do it? Nope, I don't think that's it. I might just be a dumbass. I might just be a dumb. I'm trying to. Why is it not generating an invite code? Alright, I guess I'll just join yours. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with Discord, apparently. Do a fucking invite is so weird to me. I don't understand. Or if you just want to tell me your name on Discord, I think I can add you that way. Why is Discord so difficult sometimes? I don't know what I'm doing because I'm an idiot. I feel like that's a compliment and also an insult, Penta. My Discord is, oh hey, it's that guy. Capital for the first letter of every word. So, oh hey, it's that guy. Apparently I'm just a dumbass and don't know how to run my Discord. I think I just figured out how to send one to you as well. Not 25 anymore. I CBA to practice hours every day or get my ass handed to me because my opponent is. With you, I can just play when you play and not need to worry you're going to be grinding 10 hours every day. That's a good point. Yeah, you're right. That's a really good point. For some reason, I don't think it's letting me add you. I see it, but it won't let me add you. It says streamer mode enabled, and then it's got a little warning pop up: unable to load profile, banner, badges, and about me. Is that you with the weird monkey looking profile thing? Alright, invite to server. Why can I not invite you to my... Oh, there it is. Alright, I just sent you an invite to the server, and I think I also added you as a friend. Is that you, G ... Kool-Aid Man on a wrecking ball. Oh, then I added some wrong person. Damn it. Oh, why am I such trash with technology? Okay, Alright, I just tried resending you a friend request. Because nothing's popping up for me. There we go. Ooh, wait, man. Oh, yeah.
Hey, there we go.
Yo, yo, what up? Sorry, that was so much harder than it ever had any right to be.
No worries.
How are you, my friend?
Doing good, doing good. The reason that I didn't invite you is because your, oh hey, it's that guy is not your Discord name. That's your display. Your actual Discord name is that.guy_13.
Oh, oops. My bad.
No worries. We're good now.
My buddy made my Discord for me, so still to this day I'm trying to learn the ins and outs of it. Alright, let's do this.
Probably should look in OBS and stream the sound from Discord so that it doesn't sound like I'm talking to myself. Although I guess talking to yourself is kind of a sign that you're a good streamer.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. See, I need to get on your level.
Should get pretty good at speed. You're a little low, but
Well, after you're done destroying everything known to man, probably turn it up on Discord itself.
well, no. I specifically am only streaming game audio and my mic at the moment. Nothing else on my computer streams. Or nothing else is picked up by the stream at the moment.
Gotcha. Okay.
Because if I'm playing and like nobody else is in the chat or whatever, you know, I'll turn on a video or something, and I don't want like random copyrighted audio coming through.
I get that.
Or if I'm trolling around other streamers' streams, I don't want like reverb of stream on stream, you know.
Yeah, I get that. So, which character is this? Is this a sorceress?
It is a witch blood mage.
Witch blood mage with spark, and is that Herald
Well,
of
so the
Ice and
spark-
Thunder?
No herald.
Really?
So the spark is actually a level 1 spark. It does no damage at all.
Oh,
The only purpose of the spark is I have 100% crit chance, and when I crit, it triggers my Choir of the Storm. Feel free to loot whatever.
hell yeah.
Choir of the Storm casts Greater Lightning Bolt, which gets cast twice because of Spell Cascade, or not Spell Cascade, Spell Echo.
Right.
The first one triggers my cast on crit, which summons Frost Walls that are level 8. The second one destroys the Frost Walls, which then explode for AoE damage because of my boots. That explosion also crits, which re-triggers my Crier of the Storms and does the lightning bolts, and it creates an infinite damage loop.
That's insane. Jesus. How did you even come up with something crazy like that?
So I didn't come up with the idea. Other people were already doing it, but I kind of modified it a bit for myself to maximize it.
Right.
Like I took like 2 or 3 different people's builds and then made it my own.
That's dope. Hell yeah, dude.
Hey, thanks, Aaron. I appreciate the plug.
Hey, Ron, let's go.
Let's see. Sources. Add audio output capture.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, that's not what I want.
I stood still too long.
What happened?
My game crashed.
Oh, no. That's all right. I mean, this one was done other than the boss, so you're not going to miss much experience.
Yeah, still really frustrating that is still a reality for this game. I got a little spoiled playing Monster Hunter Wilds and my game not crashing on me 37,000 times.
Yeah. Let's see. If I mute PoE and then I add audio output default, okay. Say something, and Aaron will let me know if he can hear you or not.
Yo, what it do, AA Ron? How are you, my friend?
Okay, yep, you're good.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to mute that because it's capturing everything that my audio is putting out.
Yeah, that's kind of how my audio is set up right now, where I have one that, you know, it does the gameplay and also anything from like my Discord calls. So like I drop the volume of like the game and everything a couple notches, so it'd be easier for you to come through. so I'd actually be able to have a conversation with you. Oh, hello, boy. How are you? You done fucked up, AA Ron. Cool. Well, let me go make a drink real quick, and then yes, let's run some of this stuff because I already grew a level just doing that. And that was insanely fast.
Yeah. Oh, and of course my daughter's gonna start crying right now because that is my luck. Oh, small room, boo. But that is 3, so I can boop, boop, and boop. Reforge. Very small, even worse. Cool. Alright, I need to AFK super quick AA around and check on my daughter. Yeah, I don't know if you can see my stream, but here's all my corrupted gloves that failed.
Let's see. Are you sharing your screen? Oh, just
No,
on Twitch.
I was streaming. Yeah.
Yeah, 1 sec. I got you.
All my failed corruptions.
Yeah, oh, that is so upsetting.
Although I did day before yesterday get this pair.
So upsetting.
I hit the 1 to 12 on the lightning damage, but I didn't hit the 4% on attack speed. It's still worth like 25-ish divine. I hit the 1 to 12
Holy crap.
damage, but I didn't hit the 4%.
That is wild.
It's still worth like 25-ish. Why are you back at the refuge? Oh, because you crashed.
Holy crap. Yeah.
Just got to swirly to my hideout, and then we can get going.
How about my a bottle of tequila? It's got like a cork in it, like a bottle of wine does. And I had it in the freezer, so like my tequila chilled. And I went to pull the cork off, and the top of the cork ripped off.
Oh no, that sucks.
That's really unfortunate. I'm like, how am I gonna get to my good stuff? Oh,
you don't have a cork, wine bottle opener?
I do, but it's a glass bottle, and it's like rounded on the tops. It's hard to explain. I could bring it in and show you later. So I was worried because this isn't like a traditional cork like you'd get in a wine bottle. It's like for show. It's got like a hard, like wooden top to it. So I was worried if I try to use a wine opener to open it up, I don't know if that cork's like meant to be able to do that, like how a normal one would be. So luckily I have this little thing in my kitchen. It's basically meant to help you like grip things and twist them open. It's meant for like jars of pickles or whatever. So I just used that and was able to just yank that bitch out. I'm like, all right, well, I guess the tequila is not going back in the freezer. So I guess I got to finish that tonight. Challenge accepted, and figure it out from there.
Yeah, I'm active army right now, and my unit's in the field. I didn't get sent because I'm on medical recovery at the moment. But in support of the people who are in the field, we're on General Order 1, which means we're not allowed to consume any alcohol at all until they
damn.
get out of the field.
Makes sense. Makes sense. That's wild. Welcome back, Boa. How was it? Hope you're feeling better. By the way, I'm playing with the guy I was... Oh, jeez. That was a lot of fire damage. I'm playing with the guy that I told you about that hooked my monk up and made my monk disgustingly broken. My buddy Boa is the one I was telling you about that also has a monk.
Oh, did you ever end up getting into gear? Or?
So, his life has been crazy the last couple weeks, so he hasn't been able to play. I told him, I was like,
Gotcha.
next time we're able to play together, man, I got you. Like, I'll hook you up with it. So I asked him if he wanted to play tonight. So if he's down to play tonight, you know, maybe we could add him to the Discord call, and I could get the gear for him and hook him up so he can experience.
Is he in mapping yet, or?
He's close. He's on New Game Plus in the story right now. I don't remember how far
New
into
Game
it he
Plus.
is. That's what it's called. Damn it! I don't care. I come from software games. That's what it's called.
I love the Tales games, like Tales of Symphonia, Tales of Zephyria, all that. And they have a really cool New Game Plus feature where, like, based on the grade you earned as you played through the game, which is like a currency, in New Game Plus you can use that grade to purchase modifications like increased experience gain or reduced experience gain or...
Oh wow, that's brilliant. Yeah, that's a really cool system.
Yeah, and so like every time you're in combat, at the end of the combat, based on how well you did, you earn, like, you might earn like 0.1 grade, or you might earn 4 or 5 grade for that combat or whatever. And then, so yeah, once you're ready for New Game Plus, it makes it a lot of fun.
Hell yeah. One of my favorite ideas was actually from the Ratchet and Clank series. So for New Game Plus, you know, as you were playing, you had a multiplier on how much money you would be making. So if you weren't getting hit by anything, that multiplier would go up, and it would end up going up to, I think, like times 20 or something crazy. So if you're playing really well and not getting hit by, you know, the enemies, you could end up making like absolutely insane amounts of money. And I thought that was a really cool
Are you still
system.
playing with no loot filter?
Yes.
We're gonna fix that real quick, because you're gonna be here for a while sorting through stuff otherwise.
Well, a lot of this gear for some reason is not letting me pick it up, which is weird.
So the problem is, you're using a controller, right?
Yep.
Yeah, so because all of the gear is so clumped up, like, you have to move far away to be able to see it on the list, but then you're not close enough to actually pick it up, so you can't scroll to it. And
I'm even trying to like click on it with my mouse.
you can't click to loot with your mouse if you're playing with controller. It is one of the downsides of playing with controller.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, I've noticed that. Well, like when I'm trying to go pick stuff up in certain areas, and it's just like, oh, I can't move over there to grab whatever that is. That's freaking annoying.
Right. Let's see, downloads.
Hey, boy, you trying to
Filter blade.
if you're trying to be godly in this game, man, I'd be easy on the talking the trash.
Oh, you talking trash about me?
He's talking trash about me. He said, I don't even
Oh, that's
know
fair.
you. Yeah, well, that's one of my best friends, so I expect the trash talking.
All right, so I just pasted a zip file for you in Discord. It's got like 7 different filters of varying strengths.
Right.
You're gonna extract it into my documents, my game. Well, let me know when you're ready to path the file.
Nothing's popped up in the DM.
In Discord?
Did you send it through DM?
Oh,
There
I
it goes.
pasted it, but I pasted it, but I didn't press enter.
Okay, so it's downloaded. Now what?
Extract the files, and you're gonna drop them into documents, my games. Oh,
Extract. Okay.
And then hit browse. And then documents, my games.
So I gotta like select
Oh,
it
that
all.
just extracted. Yeah, you just select them all. And then Control X to cut them.
Okay. I go to documents, games.
Path of Exile 2.
Now what? It's got online filters, PoE2
Nope,
production.
just drop it straight into that folder.
That'd be what? Control Z?
Control V, Victor.
Okay. Cool. Now what?
Did it do it? I didn't see him. Oh, there we go. Your stream's a little behind. So now go back to the game and go to options.
Okay.
Game, and then under item filter,
Ooh.
I'd recommend probably strict.
Okay.
You could always go up or down in strictness if you want, but I'd probably start with strict and see where that gets you.
Cool.
And then save
Interesting. This
and
looks...
close. Now go look at all the loot. So there's a lot less loot, and it colors it based on like importance and stuff like that. I'm on very strict myself, which is just one level higher than yours. Although it's a very strict custom, I made a few changes to it.
Interesting. That's cool. Good to know.
But now you're not going to see so many things that you don't care about. And it's going to highlight the important things. And it'll play like a sound, like, here, let me grab just as a for instance. I'll come in real quick and show you.
You would think for a game that allows you to use a controller, they would have a much better system for you being able to pick up loot.
So yeah, you have you can once you move yourself, you can use the right stick to like reface your character, and that'll also kind of scroll through the items a bit.
Right.
But if a divine drops, it makes a pretty sound and it lights up bright white.
Ooh, fancy.
And so like anything that's like worth a lot will be in that bright white, and it'll make that sound.
Right. Very cool. Yeah, I'm digging it.
All right, let's go do another one and get you more XP.
Heck yeah. Yeah, that's just one thing that's so weird. Like, even though I will admit that Path of Exile is substantially better than Diablo in a myriad of ways, I don't understand why this is a struggle. Like, loot is the name of the game for these games, and why me playing as controller
Makes
like,
it hard to loot.
that should never be a reality for this style game. You know what I mean? Like, Diablo figured that out years ago, and I don't know if it's the same for Path of Exile 1. I've never played it.
I mean, so Path of Exile 1 plays poorly on controller. Like, you can, but it's really not designed for it.
Right.
Path of Exile 2 was designed for WSAD movement or controller, which is really nice. You can still do the click to move, but it's awful. Like,
Right.
It's bad. And it's not bad, it's just plays so much better with the WSAD and the controller movement.
Right.
But like, PoE is crazy with loot. Like if I had no filter and I was running the stuff that I run, like the amount of screen clutter would be insane. And so that's why they have the filter built into the game, you know?
Yeah.
And then there's websites where you can go and like customize your filters and stuff like that. It's just my biggest problem is like you have to go to a third party site to build a filter, like, or you have to be really really good with text code and like make your own. But it's not intuitive for new players to add a filter.
Right.
That's the biggest problem. And like I see so many people playing all the time who are like far in the game and just no filter because they don't know.
Oh, that does sound really cool.
So like that, out of everything that dropped, I see 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 items because of my filter.
Wow. So do you just not care about like a lot of the catalysts and stuff? I don't know a whole lot about.
Yeah,
them,
most of the catalysts I don't care about, but even the ones I do care about that do show up for me, like the neutral ones for mana and the adaptive ones for stats, I have so many that I just let whoever I'm running with grab them.
Gotcha, that makes sense.
Realistically, the only things I care about are divine drops and the gloves and diamonds that the boss drops.
Speaking of which, why aren't you fighting the boss?
I am. The boss is dead.
Oh shit! I now see that. The map completed came up. That is impressive. Sorrow quiver. Take that. Rainbow shard.
Oh, I do grab all the breach rings that I can because I make a lot of money on those. Like, it's not often that you get a good one, but when you get a good one, they can sell for like 20, 30, 40 divine. I sold one earlier today for like 25.
Holy crap. I've never had good luck with selling stuff. Maybe I just don't understand like the pricing structure, and I haven't done enough research to know like the ins and outs of, you know, like how to set the prices. But like I've had stuff just sitting in that stash tab, and I think I've sold 2 items the entirety of the time I've played this game.
So like as a new, like, trying to build wealth, I typically have like a 1, 5, and 10 exalt stash tab. And if I'm like, oh, that looks good, I'll throw it in the 10. And if it doesn't sell in a day or two, I'll move it to the 5. And if it doesn't sell in a day or two, I'll move it to the 1. And if it doesn't sell in a day or two, I just vendor it.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then like now, you know, if it's worth less than a divine, I typically don't even post it for sale, just because it's not worth it to me to stop doing what I'm doing to sell stuff for, you know, 5 exalts or 10 exalts.
Yeah, no, I get that completely. And like I kind of did the same thing as far as and again, I didn't know any better, so I just was like, oh, 25 exalts, let's see what happens, kind of thing, you know.
Yeah.
And then they weren't selling, so I was like, all right, let's drop that down, let's drop that down, let's drop that down. And then I'm like, okay, now I have an entire box of 1 exalt or 5 exalt items, and they're still not selling. So then I'm like, okay, maybe these are just horrible. They could just be horrible items. That could be the case. But I was just surprised.
So I focus on meta builds. So like what I do is, if I like so the 2 main builds right now that are like dominating the player base are Spark with Archmage and stat stacking Monk.
Right.
And so I'm like, all right, well, what items do they need? All right, they need, like, the Archmage ones, they want items with energy shield, flat mana, and resist. So I look for items that have energy shield, flat mana, and resist. Stat stacking monks want either multiple attribute rolls in their suffixes, or they want like 2 types of resists that are, you know, 30 or higher, and an attribute, preferably all attributes. And so those are the items I look for. Everything else I don't even bother worrying about because it probably won't sell. It's so niche.
Right. That makes sense.
And once the new season starts in a few weeks, there will be new meta builds because they're probably going to nerf both of these builds into the ground, because they are ridiculously overpowered compared to anything else you can play.
Right.
And so I'll find out what the new meta, what is the majority of players playing, and what items are they looking for, and those are the items I look for to sell, because they will sell because more people are playing it, and they will sell for more because supply and demand.
Right. That's one thing that I've always disagreed with developers on is rounds of nerfs. Nerfing weapons, nerfing builds, things of that nature. If it's overperforming versus every other class, I would much rather see the other classes get a buff to try to bring it up to that level. Because with games like this, you know, it's all about the in-game grind. It's all about really putting in, you know, all of those hours of work to make the build as strong as absolutely possible. And when you finally get to the point where you're like, this is broken, I've done it, and then a couple weeks later they're like, yeah, sorry, all that hard work and hours you put into it, it's gone now. I just fundamentally disagree with that.
So grinding your games is really good about not nerfing mid-league.
Right.
Like, unless there is something server breaking, like the build I'm playing actually got nerfed because it was crashing servers.
Oh, wow.
So originally the lightning bolt could trigger the lightning bolt.
Oh.
You didn't have to have a secondary trigger for it.
Right.
And with Temporalis, it could have no cooldown. So it was creating infinite lightning strikes in an infinitely short amount of time and crashing servers.
That
so they
makes
nerfed
a little
it.
bit
So now,
of sense.
so they nerfed it so it has to be triggered by something else, and it can only be reduced to a 0.1 second cooldown, so 10 strikes per second.
Right.
But they had to because it was crashing servers.
Now that makes sense. If you are that godly broken that you are destroying the server itself, that is awesome. It is very impressive. So that I could understand. Because at that point, that's ruining it for other players as well.
Major nerfs don't typically happen during a league. What happens is when the league ends and they release the new league, that's when they do nerfs. So everybody's already starting over at level 1. Nobody loses the progress they've done. You know, unless you're playing on the Eternal League, which, again, only like 5% of the population plays on the Eternal League.
Wait, hold on. So leagues are things that I'm not well
It's
in.
like a season in Diablo.
Okay, so after the season, all of your characters go back to level 1?
No, so after the season, all of your characters migrate to the Eternal League, and a new league is released. And if you want to play in the new league, you have to start over at level 1 with nothing.
Oh. That's
Which
good to know.
95% of the player 95% of the player base plays leagues. They don't play on the Eternal servers. At least for PoE 1. I'm assuming PoE 2 is going to be the same.
Gotcha. Okay, that's good to know.
So you won't lose any of your stuff, but you're probably going to lose it. You know what I mean? Because you're not going to be playing in that league.
Right.
So like in PoE 1, I have multiple mirrors worth of currency and gear. But it doesn't matter because I don't play in that league. I play in whatever league is the current league. Or at least I did. I tried to replay PoE 1 to unlock the cosmetics. You just had to get to like level 80 or whatever, but I made it to 11 and I was like, I can't play click to move. This is awful. And so I came back to PoE 2.
You've been spoiled.
Oh, 2 level 20 gems? Nice.
I've seen that a lot on forums of people talking about mirrors. What is that all about? I don't really understand what mirrors are all about.
So a mirror is just another currency in the game, just like exalted orbs and divine orbs.
Oh, sorry to interrupt you. Could you grab this breach precursor tablet for me?
Yeah.
It will not let me pick it up. I'm sorry.
My daughter's crying again. I may end up having to get off here for a minute.
That's fine. I get it. Daughter comes first.
Here, I'm dropping it over by the boss so it's easier to loot.
Cool. Thank you.
Let me just go check on her, and I'll figure out if she's just upset about her TV turning off or if...
Let's see. Is there anything else over here? All this stuff is kind of overwhelming. Especially when I don't know half of the stuff that I'm like really looking for. Okay, I'll take that, I'll take that. So orb right there.
So like I was saying, mirrors are a currency in the game like divines and exalted orbs.
Mm-hmm.
So right now, one divine is worth like 700 exalted orbs.
Oh my god,
And a
it's
mirror-
jumped up that much?
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Inflation is ridiculous.
Well, so that's another problem with PoE 2 right now is in PoE 1, there are sinks. There are things for people to spend their divine and exalted orbs on.
Mm-hmm.
Not so much in PoE 2. Like the crafting system is so nerfed compared to PoE 1 that people don't have stuff to spend their currency on. So people are just accumulating more and more and more of it, and the inflation is real.
Yeah. Yeah, 'cause, like, even just a couple short weeks ago, when I went to look, one divine orb was like 240 exalts.
Yeah, and in PoE 1, like the divine to exalted ratio usually around the end of the league was around 200 or so in most leagues. But yeah, it's just been going up and up and up because there's nothing to spend it on.
Right.
So anyways, a mirror is worth about 1,500 divines right now, which again
Holy
is
fuck.
insane. In PoE 1, typically in a league, they'd end up worth anywhere between 600 and 800 divines.
Right.
But what a mirror does is it creates an unmodifiable exact duplicate of an item. So if somebody crafts or hits the lotto and drops like the perfect ring, it's got maximum rolls for all 6 stats. All 6 stats are useful for a specific build. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Then people offer what's called a mirror service on that item. So if you give them a mirror plus a fee, which could be anywhere from 50 to 300 divines, they will use that mirror on the item and give you the duplicates of the item.
Oh, so it's like its own separate currency exchange thing going on.
Yeah, and they are incredibly rare. In the 10 years I played Path of Exile 1, I've seen 1 drop ever.
Holy fuck. What is that drop rate? Like 0.000001?
Yeah, like it's crazy low. But the crazy thing is it can drop anywhere. So like a lot of mirrors get dropped by people who don't know what they are very early in the game, and they're like, oh, this is a good ring I'm using, it'd be nice to have 2 of them, and they use it on like a worthless item.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that's painful. That is painful.
Yeah, she's being fussy. After I kill this boss, I'm gonna jump off and sit with her for a while.
Yeah, no problem.
I love his speech. He's like, we are one, she of chilling sorrow, we that failed.
Definitely an
Like, he doesn't
interesting
even get-
boss, for sure.
And it's like he dies so fast he doesn't even finish saying what he was saying before he fails. All right, I'm gonna stop my stream, and you have a good night, guys. I may or may not be back on later tonight. Sorry I couldn't help more. I would have if I
No,
could.
it's all good, dude. You did plenty. I appreciate it.
Got you a couple levels at least.
Yes, sir. Thank you very much. All right, cool. That I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'll be right back, y'all. Sorry about the long wait. Boy, I made some delicious dinner. Taking full advantage of that. Alright. Get rid of some of this crap. Well, dang. It's pretty neat. Pretty neat piece of gear right there. I'll tell you what. Whoop. All right. Wall is going to be hopping on with us. So I'm going to have to help get him some of the gear to make his monk quite deadly. Let's see. Let's see what gear I will be looking for. First of all, let's get some money on us. Not entirely sure how much all this is going to cost. All right. So the staff is called Pillar of the Caged Gods. Okay. To 10. Okay. Into 18, and we need to make, well, we can make cold later. Okay. Luckily, that's not expensive. Oh, cool, and it's already got 2 slots on it, which is nice. Alright, let's whisper Mark. See if he shows up. Now, for 1 exalted orb, that might be a troll. I don't know how frequently this staff drops for people. Let's check to see. Also hit up Wordy as well. This is so cool how they have this set up where you're able to trade items with people across this website. That's a really cool mechanic. Oh, shit, my bad. I was munching. I probably missed it.
You won't.
Trying to make you godly. Hush.
Don't know.
I mean, I could end the call and you just never get this good stuff.
I don't know nothing.
You don't.
I never knew nothing a day in my life.
You've never said a more accurate statement.
Just kidding. I'm godly. I know everything.
All these people are trash, man. Nobody's answering.
I know everything that ever was and will be.
What is the square root of 372.19?
7.
Damn it, how did he know?
You just got to be confident. If you're confident enough, most people won't even question it.
It most certainly isn't 49.
Where am I?
Let's make sure.
I think I'm already in Act 2.
I must restrain myself.
Alright. Well, keep grinding. We need to get you as far along as possible. Alright, so I got
I'll
the
do it.
staff. That was the easy part. Let's see. Let's craft it up for you. Oh, god damn it. I didn't realize it was corrupted. That was a waste. That was a waste.
Lady, get away from me. I'm busy. I said get away.
It'll be fine.
But he's tripping again.
If you want to make it stronger later, you can. When is she ever not tripping? Alright, this stuff will be good enough, and you'll just have to deal. Alright, so now we need to look for the helmet. Black sun crest wrapped great helm. Okay. Let's see. Let's put that over here for now. Kind of compare it.
Oh, she found her peanut butter bone.
Well, that should definitely keep her occupied for a hot minute.
You would think.
You would
You would think. She be tripping.
Oh, so these are trash.
Good.
It's not good. I'm buying them for you.
Oh, not good.
Do you want good stuff or not?
I don't know. I might be scared. Hercules, Hercules. Alright. Let's see, where am I supposed to go? Travel to Trader's Passage.
Right. Exalt.
Wait, what? Well, Just Hockabalooey.
Don't worry. Once these people finally respond to my messages, they finally sell me the gear, eventually you will be strong.
Maybe I'll just fight him.
Not with the gear you have now.
I'll do it.
The DJ1K. Okay, that's also one exalt.
Don't tell me what to do.
There we go. Oh, they're offline, bastards.
The trail connects to who? The Hoobabody Day?
Was that even English?
Yes. I don't even know where the Trader's Passage is.
If you go use the map at the front of the caravan, you should be able to then fast travel using that map and hopefully find the Trader's Passage. 8, 5. All the like really good ones that I'm seeing, everyone's offline. It's not helping my search. Ooh, that's a good one. Luberg. Hello.
I don't see it nowhere. Maybe I don't have it yet.
I don't know. What I bought the...
It's all these instances they're talking to me about.
You just gotta press X, you don't have to hold it. If you hold it, you start a new instance.
Oops.
It's not a big deal.
Hello, peons.
I feel like none of these people want to sell their shit. Because I keep messaging all these people and no one's responding. Like, do you really want to make money? Does not seem like you do.
All I know is I be out here.
Yeah, I don't know exactly what that was. I don't know if I could classify it as singing.
I know you're talking about me at first.
It's pretty terrible. Regardless.
Oh, that hurts. Make my way downtown. Walking around.
Since and I'm homebound. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I need you. Da-da-da-da-da-da. I took her jibs. I swear that's half my commentary when I'm streaming is just random references to things. Most of the time it's Dragon Ball Z abridged, but every now and then I switch it up.
Hold on, I gotta turn you up somehow.
What?
I gotta turn you up.
I always be turned up.
So I gotta turn you up. I don't know how to do it though. Oh, there it goes.
Ta-da! Well,
I did it.
Is this better? Because my mic was pretty far away from my face.
Well, yeah. Well, I already turned it up too.
All
So
right.
it's better than better.
It's better than best. Well, this is definitely not a good start. I've messaged like 8-9 people so far for one helmet. Quit messaging me, fool.
Now, there's been this video I could not stop fucking watching. It's off SpongeBob.
The one with
It's in the
Barnacle Boy
Yes.
that you showed me the other day.
Oh, fucking! I cannot stop watching that shit. Ever alert! Mermaid Man has learned how to sleep with his eyes open. Get away from him. He gets kooky when he's sleepy. Stop shouting, I'm napping. It ain't me, you old coot. Oh, these things hurt.
Have you tried just not caring?
Yes.
Surely this person's gonna answer me. This item was listed 4 minutes ago.
Nah.
Surely
Nah.
they want to make money. But you're online and you listed it 4 minutes ago. And I responded saying, hey, I want to buy the thing you listed. There we go.
I leveled up.
Unexalted orb. Woohoo! Go team.
I did it. Hearing me complain about napping?
Alright, well. 27,000 people messaged later. I have 2 items for you.
Oh, shit's going fucking ham right here.
Hand of wisdom in action.
What, are you trying to get me like a whole set?
Yeah. It's not a whole set, but it's a couple different unique items.
Well, I mean, like, is it going to be like a whole...
Pretty much, yeah. It's a headpiece, a staff, gloves, an amulet, and a belt. So I've gotten you the staff and the headpiece so far. Now where it's going to start getting expensive is the amulet, I think. Carnage Heart. Let's see. So far it's been cheap. But at some point it's going to start getting really expensive.
Yeah, there's been a lot of big moves in the NFL lately.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, Devontae Adams got released from the Jets.
That's not surprising.
Well, I don't think they were going to be able to trade him with how expensive he is.
And his attitude.
Well, that and I think they're going to release Aaron Rodgers too if they haven't already. Poor Devontae, he's too good to be going from team to team like this.
Well, his attitude is terrible. He's made a lot of problems for different teams. If he's the one I'm thinking of.
Well, when he went to the Raiders, he went to the Raiders because Aaron was leaving Green Bay, so he went to the Raiders to play with Derek Carr. Then they released Derek Carr, or traded him, and so he was pretty salty about that.
Well, that makes sense.
And then he went to the Jets to play with Aaron Rodgers, and then Rodgers didn't do too hot. So I think he likes playing with who he wants to play with.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Send him to Baltimore, damn it.
A true
That
number
would
one.
be, yeah.
Y'all don't really have one.
No. Flowers might turn into one, but
Yeah, he's got potential. Flowers is solid.
if he can stop getting penalties,
Yeah, true.
especially on sportsman likes. So I think he got hurt. I don't even think he played in our last game.
Right. Stats ain't justifying y'all's price point.
They can't.
Well, like things are looking, it's like this is 35, this is 35, this is 40, this is 45. Then it jumps up to 100, and the 100 is worse stats than the 35. Right, hold up now.
Ooh. Fate is on my door. I believe I can fly.
I believe I can touch the sky.
Think about it every night.
I spread my wings and fly away.
I believe I can soar.
Spread my wings through the open door.
Now he's in jail
Yeah.
for a very long time.
Just because you're a good artist does not make you a good person.
I still fucks with his music though.
Yeah.
Remember when people were trying to cancel him? Like, I mean, I get it, but his music does kind of slap though.
Yeah. Well, that's like a very interesting, conversation to have. It's like, can you still appreciate artists' music even if things come to light that prove they're a bad person? I personally think so. I personally think you can still appreciate their craft and appreciate what they've put out into the world from like a musical standpoint, even though you don't condone the horrible actions that they've done. You know?
Yeah, I feel like just because I like fucking trapped in a closet don't mean I like what he did.
Yeah.
But we also live in a society where a lot of people younger than us will strongly disagree with what we just said.
Oh, I'm sure. I am sure. Oh, man. I forgot how frustrating trading can be on this website.
Yeah, I got lost in the sauce. It took me a while to realize how it actually worked.
Yeah.
And then nobody answered once I finally figured out how it worked. So I gave up.
Blame you.
Get off me, you heathens. Do you know who I am? I'm your daddy's daddy. Which makes me your granddaddy.
That's how family trees work, kids. I just want to get you this stuff so you'll be swole, damn it.
I want to be swole.
I'm trying. These people
I like
are
being swole.
trash.
I'll fuck them up.
Firefox. So.
I'll do them, they sister, and they mama.
How's your kids? How's your wife? And how's your husband?
They murder. They raping everybody out here. Oh, it's the chick with the flamethrower.
I missed that YouTube account where they would turn all those videos into like really catchy songs. You don't have to come and confess. They looking for you. They gon' find you.
We gon' find you. They gon' find you.
So you can
run and tell that.
Run and tell that. Run and tell that. Homeboy, home boy.
Homeboy.
Oh, that show was so funny.
Yeah, that channel was great.
I wonder if they still do stuff like that.
I actually went back and watched a couple of their stuff not too long ago. Ooh, 82 intelligence. That's a lot.
Come on.
If I refuse,
Yeah, I went at the website. I ain't talking to you.
I was talking to this lady. Said, "Take me back to your caravan." And if I say no, currency exchange. Oh boy. Fuck, now I got that fucking, I believe I can fly shit stuck in my head.
Dang it, hold on. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 18, 20. I'll separate it now. 40. It's gonna be expensive. That's correct. Okay. Go. Let's take it. More. Oh. Broke on results now.
You said exalts.
Yeah. I've got the
Is that
divines
what you
that
need?
got the divines that he gave me. Oh no.
I have 3 exalts.
Oh, okay. Whew. I about freaked out for a second.
If you need them. I got 3 of them things.
Oh, whopping tree, huh?
I don't know how much shit costs, man.
I just spent $150 or 150 exalts on one piece.
Oh, yeah, I got 3 of them.
It's all good. Alright, so now I've got staff, headpiece, amulet,
You don't want to go lay with mommy, lady?
Oh,
You wanna
I
be up my
100%
butt,
need
huh?
that ring. Whole circling, or however you fucking pronounce that. Alright.
I might burn the fire pit tomorrow when I do that brisket.
I am 100% in support of that.
Kind of tired of getting up and seeing shit everywhere.
Yeah.
So I'll probably burn that hammock too, but I'll keep the post. I'm sure we can use that for something or get a new hammock.
Yeah.
Makes me sad because fuck, we got that shit after summer, but before like spring.
Yeah.
I never even got to really use it.
Yep. Yeah, I could tell it's kind of on its last leg by the time we got it, though. It's just a matter of time. Like that wood that was connected to, you know, the cloth part, it
Yeah.
literally like disintegrated in my fucking hands.
Well, we still got the other one.
Yeah. The other one's doing rough too, though. So much for these things.
Oh
being,
yeah, I got
like,
fucking.
outside, you know, furniture, but man, they are.
Well,
Not
the other one was
surviving
the
elements
fucking
too
lawn
well.
guy.
Yeah.
He's like, oops. So one broke to nature and the other one broke to the lawn, dude.
Yeah. Bad luck all around. I should have done a better job of kind of organizing and cleaning up out there before they came out, though. He kind of like surprised me because like he didn't tell me before he was coming that day. So he asked me, he's like, "Hey man, you about ready to start up your service again?" I'm like, "Yeah, it's starting to get pretty high. We can schedule it for this week." And then like I'm getting ready. This is my day off, but I had to go somewhere, so like I'm about to leave. And then Chloe just starts going crazy. I'm like, "What the hell's going on?" And I look out. I'm like, "Oh, lawn guy's here." Normally he lets me know, like, "Hey, is it cool if I come out? I'll be around, you know, out around this time." So
Yeah. I had to reach out to a lot of people when I did like that weed shit.
yeah,
Well, some people were like, don't call me, just come do it. Some people were like, if you come and do it without talking to me first, I'm canceling.
oh wow,
So I had a lot of both kind of extremes. Some people were like, I don't care, just come do it. Some people were like, if you come and do it without talking to me, like, I'm canceling.
yeah,
Some of those people, like, they were like, call me before. Then I got to the point where like, okay, just text me. Once they got to know me,
yeah.
then they're like, oh
absolutely.
yeah, you could just come. Those people, I made sure to let them know that that was the last time I was going to be the one doing it.
Right. Yeah, definitely.
Because I had built that trust with a couple customers. All right, just so you know, I'm out of here.
Yep, facts.
Do you know who's going to be here after you? Nope. Well, they're probably not going to do as good a job as I do.
But that is no longer my job to care.
That's the only thing I hate is at first they had us using our personal phones to call out customers.
Right.
Remember we were down at the lake for like 4th of July. That guy kept calling me.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Well, they don't ever call me on 4th of July.
Like, leave me alone, bro.
Dude, I'm drunk on the lake. Fishing. You asked me about what weed this is. Now, when I ended up actually meeting that guy, though, he was like this cool-ass black guy. He's like, yeah, man, I just want to know, man. I'll let you do your thing. He's like, you want anything? You want a water, a Mountain Dew, a beer?
I'll take a beer. Shit.
I fucking wish.
Yes, I'm slowly but surely collecting all of your things.
Yes.
Alright, so that... The gloves. The gloves are going to be crazy expensive. Call it now. No. Hand. Not hands. Oh, wow. Okay. Never mind. It's beautiful.
I have arrived.
Hey, do you know what level you are?
51.
Perfect.
And now they have me at Trader's Passage.
Nice. I'm almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh no, spiders.
So it'd be the hands and the belts, and then we're good.
Oh look, an exalted orb.
Yes, collect it.
I did. Now I have 4.
Proud of you.
It's one more than Tree.
Yes. Also, if you ever see anything that's called a divine orb on the ground, you better pick that shit up fucking pronto. You do
I think
not.
you picked all the ones I saw.
You never got a divine orb. You got some. You got some exalteds, but you never got a divine.
I know all the fancy
If
stuff
you had a
you were picking
divine
up.
fall, I would have freaked out. Because I've never had a divine fall. I've been gifted divines from people, which was incredible.
I am divine.
You a fool. That's
No.
what she is.
I'm blah. The one and only.
Hagnarius.
Oh no! Spiders!
Don't be
They're
scared.
slowing me.
Just do it.
Slowing me down.
Just do it.
Alright, Shia LaBeouf.
Right. I'm excited to see how you react once you get this build online.
Assuming I'm probably gonna have to change some shit up.
Oh yeah, definitely. But I can do it for you. It won't take long. I know what I'm doing.
Bet. Oh, yeah, Daima finally finished.
Yeah, I've heard people were quite upset about it.
It ended very abruptly, I'd say.
Yeah.
They did make Super Saiyan 4 canon
Nice, nice.
and Super Saiyan 3 Vegeta canon. So there's layout.
Right.
And apparently, according to Daima, Goku has been able to go Super Saiyan 4 since after fighting Buu.
Huh.
He said, Vegeta was like, or Vegeta asked him, I didn't know you had that up your sleeve. He's like, well, I trained a lot after fighting Majin Buu because he was so strong.
Right.
So according to Daima, if it is canon, then even in Super, Goku always had that, but just never did it.
Huh.
So I don't know where they're gonna go from here.
It's dumb.
So leveling getting lit though.
Yeah. It's been lit. It's been incredible.
To keep doing these cliffhangers. Do you watch Invincible?
No, I don't think I have the streaming service that's needed.
Do you have Amazon Prime?
I believe so.
Yeah, it's on Amazon Prime. It's definitely worth watching. I think this season's really fucking good. I just watched this last episode. I'm like, no, I gotta wait another week.
Oh shit, what's up? Sorry dude, welcome back. No, I'm not selling any of my stuff. I'm buying all the stuff from my homie. I had the trading website pulled up in front of my OBS so I couldn't see anything. My bad.
It is your bad.
I saw you in the game though. No, I'm buying all the stuff for him. I don't believe you. I hope you do. I got the... You just don't like me anymore. Oh, hush. Alright, so I got the gloves, got the feet, got the chest, got the headpiece, got the staff, and got the amulet. Now, the last thing I'm getting is the belt. And I should be good to go. Well, my buddy should be good to go. Show the staff again. Oh, so I didn't realize when I originally bought it, it was corrupted, so it only has the one, whatchamacallit, the one socket, which is annoying. But I think he can make do, and if he wants to upgrade after that, he can find a better version of that staff. Because I was so frustrated. The staff was the first thing I bought. You've got a better one? Okay, bet. I messaged like 20-something people for the staff, and this was the only person to respond. And by the time I got it, I realized it was corrupted. I was like, son of a bitch. Alright, let's see. Cleaner Muffin is this guy's name. That is hilarious. We will... Resource not found. Item no longer... Oh, damn. They sold it. I've missed it. Okay. Let's reload the page. Alright, let's see. Where is my... Okay. Let's see. This is 3 Exalted. This one's 4 Exalted. Message him as well. Man, trading on the website is so frustrating, Gunboy. Like, I had a guy that listed an item 4 minutes ago. Now this is, 10 minutes ago when I noticed it. But he listed it 4 minutes ago and I messaged him. And then he never got back to me. Like, you're still online and you put something up for sale 4 minutes ago. You are obviously not trying to make money right now. Isn't that right, boy? I guess we've lost Bois forever. When I'm buying... Oh. Nice. When I'm buying things under like 20 exalts, I whisper 3 to 4 people at a time, wait 15 seconds, and whisper 3 to 4 more. I'm kind of getting in that habit now. I'm getting tired of waiting. It's really frustrating. By the way, I love that I can access my stash from your hideout. That's really cool. Hey, boy, you still there?
Hmm?
You went quiet on me. Oh, shit.
I didn't know such thing.
Hells yeah.
I'm fighting shit. Oh! This...
Sweet. Good shit, homie. Good shit.
Meet your mama.
Alright. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You saw nothing. You saw nothing, Gunboy. He don't know no better.
Who?
You.
I know everything.
Okay.
Oh!
Getting your butt whooped over there?
Yeah, I did. I did.
Ooh, yes, he does. He does need Ascendancy. Whoa. Stop what you're doing.
I can't.
You need to get out of that place. You need to go back to the caravan, and my homie's gonna hook you the fuck up.
Hold on, let me finish this. I only need one more gate to open.
See what I gotta deal with? He don't even care.
I do.
Hey, Gunboy, are you cool to join the Discord call? Just invite him to party. Then you can leave. Oh, okay. True, good call, good call. Bet. I'll call you or add you to the call on Discord. Now that we're friends, I can do that.
All I know is game.
Alright.
What you want?
Howdy, howdy.
What y'all want?
See what I have to put up with?
What does everybody want from me?
And that's why he gets the weaker staff.
To make you better.
I am. I don't know how that's possible. I'm already in divinity.
He's got a god complex, just a heads up.
It's not a complex when it's true. Who's he? I just saw someone spawn out of nowhere and start. Oh God! I just saw one pop out of nowhere, and then lightning everywhere.
Come on. Let's kill this
Coming.
boss.
I'm coming.
Trust me, you want to go wherever the dude tells you. He's got amazing candy in his van.
Oh my goodness, I can't see nothing. What is this nonsense? There's shit
A
everywhere.
really broken build.
I did it.
Killed the boss. You're awesome.
I did it with no help. I soloed it.
Good timing. I just got the last gear piece for you.
Oh, before that. Swirly to me now.
Do what now?
Use the little... Are you playing keyboard or controller?
Controller.
Okay, so pause and then select me and warp to me.
I know how to do that. Wait, I don't. Oh wait, go to party. Yes, I do know how.
Oh, you don't even have to do that. If you just like press the start button, you can press left over and like select me. So that's a friend invite.
I'm here.
Social friend, accept. Cool. Alright, come watch this boss explode. Get all your ascendancy points.
I like that.
Gunboy is the fucking man.
Come on, don't be shy. Ah, it's the boss. You're gonna die.
You ain't seen nothing.
Don't actually try to fight him.
Why?
Let Gunboy do the work. Because you'll probably
That's
get
a lot of work really fast.
you'll get one tapped in a heartbeat.
Oh no, he didn't, because I forgot I ran the extra. Now he's dead.
Nice.
I ran the thing so I could get a time loss diamond, and that reduces damage he takes by like 75%.
Holy fuck.
That was really fast.
And then you come in through the portal and interact with the altar, and you have all 8 ascendancy points. Yeah, that wasn't fast. That was a slow kill. Normally, he doesn't get to do anything.
What's a tapestry relic?
It is a worthless unique. That's
And
why I
it's-
didn't pick it up.
And it's certainly worthless to you now.
So what should I pick?
Invoker.
Yeah.
Where'd that be?
It should pop up a menu asking you to choose your ascendancy, I'm pretty sure.
I think I already did that.
Oh, then you just need to pick your points.
Oh, I did get you an ascendancy. I got him the first 2 ascendancy points. Nothing crazy.
Does it have to go? I'm guessing it has to go in a row, right?
Ooh, that's such a bad one.
So I can do darkness, skill speed, chaos resistance, mana leech.
Here. 3 garbage time loss diamonds. Let's see if I can trade them in for a better.
Do you have my stream pulled up?
Yeah.
You want to copy what I have on my screen?
You know there's a lag.
Well, it should pop up in about 5 seconds. So once
They
you
don't
get,
look like mine.
did you choose Invoker?
I don't know.
Yeah, he's an invoker.
Well, then
My
it-
shit don't look like that though.
Your shit should look like this.
No, here I'll show you what it looks like.
Are you? No, you're an invoker.
Sharing your screen? Okay.
Yeah. Or am I at the wrong? Am I at the wrong thing?
Oh, you're not Invoker. You're Acolyte of Chayula.
Is that bad?
Hold on. Select back.
No. It's too late. He is what he is.
He's already picked it.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Well, let me go back to this thing though.
Well, you don't need to go back into it.
Press your menu. Did you just select one immediately?
No, I just hit A on it.
I think he already was an Acolyte of Chayula.
Oh. No,
Some
you
of
are.
this shit.
Yeah, that. Yeah, there. Okay, yeah, you're good. All right. Okay, you
Yeah,
had
all
me,
I did was I walked up to this statue and hit A on it. That was all I did.
okay, you had me worried there for a second. All right.
Yeah,
I
it
was
just
like, what
bugged
the
out for a
fuck?
second. You're
Okay,
good.
we're good. We're good. All right, go back into your menu and just copy the ones that I chose. Yeah, you'll go down that
Pretty
tree.
much. So pretty much just this in a circle.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then the one on the top left.
Yep. Man, you had me nervous for a second. I was like, "Oh no, what have you done?"
Gumboy's gonna power level you from level 1. Let's start over.
Look at
Yeah.
all this shit.
Nah, at that point you
Everything's
can fuck
open.
off. That's too much work. All
Am I
right.
supposed to get any of this, or am I good?
You can loot whatever you want. You don't have to loot anything, or you
Oh
can
my
loot everything.
goodness, this is too much shit.
Does Gunboy have a
She
file
like-
for you?
Look at all this.
Oh yeah, you want me to send that to you?
That's up to him.
Ultimate life bonus.
Would you be interested in a loot filter, boy?
What is that?
It's exactly what it sounds like.
Sure.
Basically what it does is it eliminates all the bullshit on the ground that you don't care about and only highlights important items that are dropping for you.
So
With-
do what?
Gunboy, with him being so new and early, he's only like level 50 or 52, I think. Should
something
he
over
do
my
like
head
a
now.
less strict filter? Do you think?
I mean, he could, and then like up it, but like, honestly, I
Weird in my
generally
head.
start with like strict, even when it's a new league.
That's fair. What's up, Carlisle? Yeah, I'm saving up money to
Sir.
end up getting a new CPU or GPU or whatever Boal suggested. I think it's
Is there
GPU,
something?
right?
If you get a new GPU,
I would also have to get a new motherboard, right?
well, no.
Or
You
was
get a
it the
new
CPU?
CPU, you need a new motherboard.
Yeah.
Is this thing supposed to be floating around my head?
I don't know.
I think my game's glitching. I'm scared.
Don't be scared.
And
Just be better.
lost. Scared and lost. Where do I go?
Well, once you get all the gear from that room that he hooked you up with, we'll need to get you to talk to the hooded one, and you'll have to respec. So you have to respec your whole tree.
Oh
And-
boy.
And I'll trade with you all the weapons that I bought for you on the store, and your new build will be good at that point.
Sounds like it might be easy for you just to come do that.
I might have to. Don't be scared.
I'm scared. Where am I
Carlisle
going?
Carlisle said, I thought your CPU was one of the newer sockets. You could probably upgrade either without getting a new motherboard.
No, because it's Intel. Intel don't do that.
Paul hates the Intels.
I do. After my last experience with it, at least.
That's fair. No one can touch my luck when it comes to computer, though. I have the worst luck imaginable with anything PC.
The nice thing
related.
is he is 52, which means he's going to be able to put on. So before you make any changes, or have you already started respecking?
I don't know what to respect to.
Okay. What's your main attack skill currently?
What is it? The Tempest Strike or something shit like that?
Okay. And what's your DPS on it?
Let me see. Let me
Oh,
see.
good point. Good point. Yeah, the before and after.
No, well, yeah, quarterstaff strike is my main one, and it is 3,917.
Okay. So 4,000. Just remember 4,000.
All right.
All right.
So I've been
Need
doing
to-
that with the Tempest build. Is what I've been pretty much doing.
You're gonna have to go to him. He can't get to you.
Nah, ball capping Intel better for the video editing.
Well, we're past that at this point.
I'm just trying to get my computer beefy so it can actually handle all the stuff that I'm doing now that I've
AMD.
added the extra streams.
Fucking.
I'm literally playing on a $1,000 laptop that I bought a year ago.
Chandler got one of those.
I did get one of those. I don't think it was $1,000. I think it was like $600-700.
It was close.
Yeah.
It's more than what you need.
Well, yeah.
But in
Fucking
the next
laptop.
30 days, I should be getting a $14,000 bonus. So I'm gonna
Oh,
spend like
fuck
$2,000
yeah,
on a new
dude.
computer.
Good for you, man.
I think
maybe
on my, I think I spent like 2,500 on my computer.
All right, so Bois,
Yes.
what you
Empty
need?
your inventory.
Yeah, empty your inventory so I can trade you this stuff.
Empty it, you say.
I think next upgrade has to be a GPU, probably.
I'll
I
go
don't.
GPU first.
GPU first.
Yeah.
Heard. We can do that. Oh, Carlisle,
You just need a-
do you want to invest in the broke Chandler fund for the new PC upgrade?
Unless your CPU can't handle the GPU you get. Hey, what am I supposed to do with these idols again?
Just put
Gotta
them in.
sell 'em, right?
Just sell them or put them in your stash.
Wait, idols?
Yeah, I got a grand idol and an exceptional item.
Oh, you have to go back to Act 3 to sell them, or just go into any zone that has monsters and you can drop them. They just sell for like 500 to 1,000 gold.
Yeah, they're a
They're
waste of
not-
time. Yeah, get those out of your
I
inventory.
just did it out
Just-
of my inventory though, right?
Yeah, you just have to go into any zone that has monsters and then you can drop them on the ground.
I'm just messing with you, Carl. You don't got to, buddy. But I did set up my Patreon though, which I'm excited for. Hopefully we can start getting some people in there. I set up all the tiers and everything all by myself. You guys should be proud of me. As the monkey in front of the screen, I'm slowly learning about all this tech crap.
Should I also get rid of these wisdom things or put them in the stash or something?
Just put everything else in the stash. We can check on that stuff later. I hope you're not broke, Carlisle. I hope you've been saving up
done.
money. Saving up the monies.
I got an AFK for a minute. My wife just got home.
Heard.
I'll be right back.
Ooh, I got one of those.
You do, finally. Alright, boy. Warp to me.
What's his name?
I like this guy.
You said what? What's her name?
No, I said, what's his name?
Ooh. Tyrone.
Ooh.
I'm Tyrone. I'm here to fuck somebody's wife.
Did you know
I can't fast travel.
that apple pie costs $3 in Trinidad and $4 in the Bahamas? Those are the Pirates of the Caribbean.
I see what you did there.
I do not.
You can't fast travel to me? Why not?
No, man. I don't know. I just can't.
Okay, well, try harder.
It might be somewhere I can't go.
All right, Carlisle. Have a great night, buddy. It's great talking with you.
Visit hideout. You get a hideout?
Yep.
I want a hideout.
Well, you got to get to endgame.
No.
You gotta get some mapping first to get a hideout. You're not worthy of one yet.
Facts.
I am worthy.
Whoa, come to me, damn it.
Where is you?
You just go on
He
your
can't
social
go
menu.
to you. He can't go to you. He has not unlocked that area
You want
yet.
me to visit your hideout?
If he would have told me that, I would have known, and we would have been golden.
I
Alright.
went. He did say that.
I did say it a while ago.
Oh, I was not aware of that. All right, now come to me. All right, bet.
You're making me mad.
Sucks to be you.
You know, I don't think he deserves this gear. Let him suffer.
That's a fact, you know? The amount of shit I've went through getting all this stuff
don't-
for him.
I don't need nothing.
Shit.
Oh, you don't need it, but when you get it, you're gonna be like, "This is stupid."
And you'll get it, and then you'll be like, damn, I was never playing the game correctly. I was wrong all this time. You gotta hold, you gotta look at all of the items and then hold X or whatever it is on your controller.
You X, you got a PlayStation controller?
Hey,
Hey.
watch yourself.
All right, now what do I do?
Equip that shit.
And then what?
And then respec, and then
I don't have enough
We'll have to-
strength.
well, you
Okay.
will once you respec.
All right, well then talk to the hooded one. How
And
much-
remove all of your talent points.
Yes, pretty much.
Then I ain't gonna be wearing nothing.
That's fine.
So
You see how frustrating it can be, Gunboy, dealing with this dude?
I don't know nothing.
You don't.
I mean, it felt kind of like when I was trying to tell you what to do.
Nah,
yeah.
I knew way better. Don't even start with that. Stop with the cap.
Is there a way I can refund everything?
No, you have to individually click them,
Which
starting
is
from the
so
farthest away node and work your
dumb.
way back in.
Which is
There
so
really does
dumb you
need to
can't
be
do it
a
all.
respec all.
Why
You're
can't
joking.
you?
I'm sure it will get added. It is just not.
Why
currently
is that not a
possible.
core thing of the game immediately?
Well, to be fair, in PoE 1,
To be fair,
in order to respec, you had to collect currency items called Orbs of Regret, and then use those to get respec points, and then you could use those to unassign individual points.
yeah, they could suck all of my dick.
So it is much better in PoE 2. Woo.
And to be
I
fair,
don't- I
Gunboy,
don't-
I was also trying to follow all your directions, and we weren't on a voice call. So I was having
This
to
is
read
how
each
it was
individual
lag.
message, the lag. So we were dealing with a lot more issues than Wall's getting.
I don't have enough gold.
You don't have enough gold to respec?
Well, wait, keep the Ascendancy, right? And just do the other
Yeah,
ones?
yeah. Don't respect the Ascendancy. That's fine.
Is there a way we can trade him gold?
No.
Only got
Oh.
22,000.
Yeah, there actually is.
I don't
We
think
can
I'll
give
have
him
enough gold
uniques to
produced.
vendor because uniques vendor for 1,000 gold apiece.
Oh, fuck me.
So I can't do. What about the socket shit?
So you have to remove anything from a socket first before you start respecking.
Oh boy.
That's frustrating. He's a broke ass bitch. I got
What you mean?
1.9
You think-
mil. I hate that I can't just like give him a couple 100,000 and call it a day. Uniques really only sell for 1,000 each?
Yep.
That's like disrespectfully low.
Um,
Okay.
I have a boatload of unique.
Oh, but I really do have to go one by one. That's annoying.
It is very
Yeah.
annoying. Especially when you've really branched out your tree like crazy. Trying to find the exact one you can start from to work your way back, and they're all connected, and yeah, it's a fucking headache. All this work just to try to make Bois not suck ass at the game. That's crazy.
Okay, I've got 27 rings you can vendor for 27,000
Oh my
gold.
gosh, it's fucking annoying.
All right, so Bois, just
Every time-
accept that for now.
Well, yeah.
So did you? Okay,
So I'll do what?
he's gonna trade
Still-
you all those rings. Go sell all those rings to Renly.
Oh, you're not streaming on Discord anymore? I was gonna watch what you were doing.
Fucking up. That's what.
Facts. Yeah, actually, pull that up.
Well, I'd go to refund it, and then when I would hit a socket, I'd get stuck, so I'd hit B, and then it would kick me from the whole thing.
Welcome to my life, Gunboy.
Hush, fool.
Trade. Ooh. Alright, you 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, yeah, you have enough room for them all.
So many. Why?
So that you can vendor them for more gold.
I was saying, why do you have so many?
Oh, that was my failed gamble. I was trying to use chance orbs to turn those into dream fragments, and they turned into those instead.
The fact that I don't even fully understand what you said, I'm pretty sure Bois absolutely lost. Just sell the stuff, Bois.
No, I got it.
Okay.
Okay, now before you talk to him, open up your passive tree and remove any jewels you have. Do you have any other jewels in there? If so, take them out.
I might.
Not over there.
I don't think
None
so.
there.
None
So I
there.
took that one out.
Empty.
Ooh,
None there.
Jesus, woman. You scared the shit out of me.
It's a good woman right there.
She scared me.
All right,
I think I
yeah,
don't
you're
have
good.
any.
Okay,
All right,
cool.
now you can do your respec thing.
Okay.
Oh, the fact that it's only, what is that, 1100? That's
You got to
amazing.
take out the jewel socket.
To the right.
The jewel socket
To my right.
to the top right. Yep, there you go.
Oh boy.
Yep, you can't skip anything, otherwise it doesn't work. Nope, go back to that other node. You're not respecing. There you go. Do that one now. Remove that one. Now, yeah. Remove that one.
All right.
Now you have to go back to the end, up to the top of that branch to be able to.
Just trust
This is
us,
super
Bois.
annoying.
It is, but just trust us. You skip the
You
jewel
skipped one.
socket.
Oh boy. So on these, I gotta.
You got to go to
and
that
then I gotta
diamond.
hit A again. Oh boy.
And now you got to get that little side thing. Yep.
It's so dumb. It's so dumb to me.
Oh, 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 oh.
You want to go to
Oh
the
my
right
God.
and get that little wing.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Big
All
wing.
the way to the end of that.
Oh boy.
Just remember, this will be worth it. The fact that it's only 1100 per one is so nice, though. I'm jealous. Mine's insane.
Yeah, the higher level you are, the more expensive it gets.
Yeah. All right. Now, stop. Apply changes. I think that's X on your screen.
Well, I don't need to do any of this.
You're broke.
You will. Oh yeah, you have no more money.
Yeah. So just apply
Oh.
changes. X. Okay. Now we need to get you more money.
Hold on.
Do you have any more failures? Just trust me, boy. It's gonna be incredible.
Ooh, wrong button. There we
Yeah, Gunboy,
Fair enough,
I did show him a quick little snippet of that stream that I was doing whenever you gave me all that stuff, and I respect everything.
Uh-huh.
Oh, when you
That-
pick me up.
That fire boss that's talking to the water goddess,
Yeah.
and I killed her in like 2.5 seconds. I showed him that, and I was like, yes, this could be you, boy. This could be you very
I want
soon.
it. I want it.
It was just tough because he was out of state for a couple weeks after you gave me that,
worries.
so it was timing was not great.
It was not. It
Sorry,
was cold.
I'm just.
It was cold and
Garbage,
well, the first time I
garbage.
went, I took my Steam Deck, but this game kept fucking crashing on me.
Garbage. Garbage.
So, note to anyone who wants to know, Steam Deck does not work great on PoE 2.
Yet.
Yes.
I tried.
They gotta optimize it for sure. Well, I'm gonna run some maps while figures this shit out.
I don't know what I'm supposed to figure out. I ain't got no money.
I'm trying to get you money. I'm just making sure I don't give you something that I can sell for a lot of money.
I must restrain myself.
Trade wa.
But once we get you all set up, make sure to let me know because I want to watch your stream when you or if you just want to join a mission with me or whatever, we can do that. I just want to see your shit in action and see the excitement.
Oh, those don't sell for nearly as much as I hoped they would. Alright. In that
Some of them
case-
do. They're all like different prices.
Yeah.
Like, how far back do I need to go, though?
All the way to the beginning.
Trust us.
Oh, let's see. What I get?
I'm destroying everything.
I might have enough, actually. Oh, nope, I don't.
It's okay. Commit.
I'm
and,
close, though.
That's what you get for thinking.
So I need 1,
Trade again.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need like a couple thousand.
So wait, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. Okay. Just make sure. Boom, boom, boom. So that's 4.
The fire, it burns.
That's
Why
what she
does it burn
said.
so bad. I hope not.
Oh.
That girl needs to go to a doctor.
I didn't realize that belt was in there. I'm gonna keep that. Where are we at? My bad. Alright.
There you go. I do appreciate this.
About time you showed your appreciation.
Who is you?
I was wondering, I was about to have to be like a disappointed father. Like, alright, boy, what do you say?
I don't even know you, fool.
This fucking guy.
Oh.
This is why we don't let him play with other kids.
Damn them kids. Keeping that belt, right?
Yeah, you're keeping that belt. You just,
It's
yep.
just this shit.
Boom.
Okay.
And then here's a couple more items.
I think this might be enough. Oh, I'll probably need like 10,000 more, I think. I'll probably need a couple more.
You can leave that last point.
This one?
Yep.
This one?
Yep, leave that there. Apply. Alright, you're good. Got there. Okay, so now, what I should do is...
You know what I just thought about though, Gumboy?
Yep.
His skills
What's
with his
that?
support gems.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm working on it. We got it.
Oh, well.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm glad
Chandler
you're a
can
lot
just
more
fucking
excited
do
about it than I am. As soon as I thought about that, I was like, ah, fuck.
I'm thinking Chandler can just come do this shit.
Well, the problem is I would have to be looking at my computer to see what support gems I have on each skill. Because he
Very
kind of walked me
interesting.
through it to tell me which ones work the best on which skill. You know what I mean?
All right. I am sending you a link. Let me edit this real quick.
Blame Swifty.
Swifty ain't here. Ain't got nobody to blame.
It's always his fault, damn it.
Save this. Update. Refresh. Copy.
Interesting.
Full screen.
Yeah, that would be a whole lot easier if you just sent him a guide.
Oh, wow, you need to go to Discord and accept my friend invite so I can send you a message.
How dare I have restrictions on my Discord?
It's not your restriction, it's Discord's restriction. You have to share a
How dare they?
server or be friends.
Seems like Discord's needs talking to.
Sounds like I need to just blame Ball for everything.
No, man. I said no. You still trying to do Marvel tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm down.
Bet.
Gumboy, do you play Marvel Rivals? Good talk.
Pretty sure that says Gumby.
Well, his name on Twitch is Gumboy. That's where I met him. So
Very
all of this,
interesting.
and that's crazy because all of this started from Twitch, the platform I've had for 3 weeks. Never would have met him otherwise.
I remember my Twitch days.
I would have been
Good old
living in
days.
poverty in Path of Exile if it wasn't for me downloading and streaming on Twitch.
I met a lot of people through Twitch when I played Siege. Back in the good old days, back when you were knee-high to a grasshopper.
Oh, shut the fuck up.
I was out here
Being
crack of
irrelevant.
dawn. Whoa! Easy now.
Shit, the only time you were up at the crack of dawn is when you stayed up all night drinking the night before.
That may have happened once or twice.
Once or twice. Okay.
Alright, so there is a link to how you are going to build your talent tree.
Oh,
What?
whoa! So bright. Put that over here.
And it's real straightforward for your, because you're just almost exclusively getting attribute nodes. You're just going to alternate strength, dex, int,
Sure.
strength, dex, int, strength, dex, int,
Looks
all
like
the way down
pretty
the line.
much a straight shot. Make
It's
this
super
big.
easy. Super easy to follow.
You told me to go left. This one went right on the Ascendancy. I guess that doesn't matter.
I mean, the last 2 points are kind of whatever. It's the 6 in the middle are the really important ones, and then your last 2 points you can do whatever with. I feel like Sunder My Enemies is slightly better than what.
So this is saying any attribute. So do I just
Correct.
rotate between?
Yep, just strength, dex, int, all the way down the line.
this is about to get annoying. Maybe I can use my mouse for this one. Might be a little bit easier. I'm just clicking. Strength, Dex. It's going. Oh, I can't move.
You should be able to use your controller to move it.
Oh,
If you use the right
that's
stick,
different.
it's like free move through the tree instead of node to node. The other thing you could do if you really wanted to is go back to character select and change your control scheme to keyboard and mouse. Do the spec and then switch back to controller.
This stupid fucking
No, I'm
game,
just
I
going
swear to
straight.
God. Stupid, stupid, stupid fucking game.
Strength.
Oh,
Why'd you leave the
that's
party?
So goddamn frustrating. My game crashed again.
Well, no, but before that you left the party.
It literally just crashed. Oh, I left the party so I could do maps. Because I wasn't the
Didn't
party
have to leave
waiter.
the party.
Yep, I wasn't the party waiter.
You can open maps in your hideout, regardless
I
of
don't
who's
have
leader.
a hideout.
I thought you had a hideout.
Nope.
I ain't got a
Oh.
hideout. My name's Chandler.
All right.
I
So
mean, if
anyway,
I-
the adults are talking. So I'm gonna need you to.
Whoa!
I'm gonna need you to bring down the tone there.
Guess I'm asking.
Better.
Damn. Hello,
Nah, dude, I was running a map with a fucking one of those mirrors, and I'm like literally destroying everything in my path, and then my game crashes. So, oh well, at least the delirium's still going, so that's nice. But I'm running out of time now.
Do I have to put anything in these sockets as of now? Or
No.
I can- So I can just do
No.
it? Okay. So this is going up.
Maybe I can still
up,
save it.
that's-
Maybe I can still save it if I go super fast.
No, you can't.
One thing that you are gonna have to get is
This map is terrible for delirium.
do you have support gems? Because I don't see them anymore, and I've been giving a lot away, so I don't have any left.
I think so.
I might have some for him too.
I haven't been using a lot of the ones I have had. So I'm gonna go down to here. And then up. Up. This. Now I'm gonna come back down. Wait. Oh. Oh my god. This is annoying.
Yes, you are, but it's okay. We still love you regardless.
Hush, fool.
Never. What you gonna do
Thought you
about
was
it?
my friend.
Nothing.
Thought you was
Absolutely
I thought-
nothing.
I thought you was my friend.
That's what you get for thinking.
Yep.
What chess piece are you using?
Burning my house down.
I gave you will not. I gave him the one you gave me.
No, which one are you using now?
Oh, I used a unique. I ended up finding a unique with more energy shield and evasion rating just to try to help with the survivability. Because I was getting one tapped.
Good.
Push.
Alright. Now what? I don't know how many I have left.
Hit
I have
apply.
7 left.
So go back up to the top right. And you're gonna keep running along that outside edge until you get to that 25 int node at the top.
Did it take him down to the star? Do you think he
Yeah,
should
he already-
he already hit the star?
You already, yeah.
Okay.
So just keep going this way?
Yep.
And the big dex nodes on the right. I'm surprised he has enough to be able to
Yep.
make it that
he's good,
far.
he's good. Don't worry.
I'm not
He's
worried.
52.
Trust me, I am not worried about him whatsoever. I'm just surprised.
And then, so your next 2 points will be getting that 25 int node right there.
This one?
Nope, to the left. There you go.
Okay, so that's what I want. Is that?
So that'll be your next 2 points, and then you're gonna go all the way back down to the bottom of the tree again. And like bottom, middle, left. Actually, so go up and to the left a little bit. Just follow the outside edge. Stop on the outside edge. There's like a little hangman thing that like curves up and in from the outside edge. It's covered right now by a tooltip. Okay, so stop moving right now. On the bottom left of your screen, there's like, it looks like a little hangman. Yep, right there. You're gonna go up that line, not down, up. Not down, up. You're still going up.
It's the opposite.
That's what you're gonna go for
There
after you
you
get
go.
the 25 in.
Jesus.
That's
Not down, up.
That's gonna be a fucking while.
Not down, up. Jesus.
Alright, do I need to put anything in these sockets?
No, you don't have to put anything in them. I mean, you will want to eventually, but
He probably doesn't
Now
have
put on all that
anything that's
gear.
worth a crap for that yet. Hell,
Oh.
even I don't have very good gym sockets right now. I've got a couple okay ones, but I've had such bad luck with those where it's like I have 2 things that are great for my build, and then the rest of it's like, oh wow, that's useless. Cool, good to know.
Oh shit, I don't know what just happened. You only gave me 1 ring, right?
yeah, he only gave you 1.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. You take off your other stuff. You don't need a secondary weapon.
I've been told him that. He was convinced
Yeah.
that the
But I like
secondary
it.
weapons effects would apply to the first one, and I'm like, no,
Physical
that's
damage,
not how it
9 to
works.
9 to 18.
Trust me. Just trust us, boy.
I mean, before you do anything else, just look at your quarterstaff attack. It was 4,000, remember?
Alright, that's I've seen enough.
What was the number?
Like 12,000 something.
Yeah, shut the fuck up and
Jesus
what's it doing?
Christ.
Yes.
Trying to see what. Hold on.
Yes.
And that's just the
Where's the way to-
start.
Okay.
There we go.
So now, go to
Trying
your
to see which one of
skills.
these rings I should use instead.
Oh, neither. You should be using.
This isn't.
Well, he only gave me 1.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to see. I don't think I have another one of the one that you should use. If I can
Because
get
it's what
one.
this blue one, right?
Yeah, that one's super important for now. Eventually you can remove it, but it's gonna be a minute. You need.
Just hit the forge. Why
Put
won't it let me
everything
go to the...
on.
Do I have?
Just hit that one. Did I not finish it?
You say I gotta change my skills, right?
Yeah. So if you go, I mean, vendor or put all that equipment in your stash or whatever you want to do with it.
I don't know, should I just sell it all or should I keep it?
So what?
Guess I'll sell
I'd
it
probably
all.
vendor it. Yeah.
All the
Except
old
for the
gear you had?
jewels. Keep your jewels because you can still throw those in your jewel sockets. All right. So now go to your skills and remove all your skills.
Is there an easy way to do that?
Yeah. So if you pick up the skill, so let's see. Yeah. So if you go into manage socket and then pick, for the quarterstaff strike, you're gonna have to remove them all individually because those are. But yeah, so now go down, just press down, and if you pick up that skill, it should remove all the skills, and then you drop it in your inventory.
It'll be worth it. Just think about it, boy, all this work and you'll eventually become a less impressive version of me. That's what you've always wanted.
No, I don't even know you, fool.
We gotta work on your comebacks. They're
I don't need no comeback.
They're below
It's on
average.
your mama's back.
See, you tried. You tried. Now, that was really funny when we were in middle school, and you didn't say it right then.
It don't even matter.
And you didn't say it right now, either. But don't worry, we'll work on that. We'll work on that.
Don't even matter, fool.
And this is where you get bullied. Right there.
Hush. Thing.
Okay, so do you have Ice Strike already? Why didn't you accept party invite? Oh,
Who, me?
no, Giga Chad.
It's Giga Chandler. I didn't see a...
He's a football.
Hush. I didn't see a party invite.
That was a better way
It's
for
still
me to see
pending.
that shit.
Alright, 1 second. Let me kill
So,
everything.
out of the skills you pulled out, what skills did you pull out? Not the supports, just the skills.
Frozen Locust, Falling Thunder, Killing Palm, Glacial Cascade, Ghost Stance, and Herald of Ice.
Okay, put Herald of Ice in.
Oh yeah, 1000%. You want that.
Do I need to spirit it?
Huh? Yeah. Okay. Do you only have 30 spirit? You missed a quest.
I think I have 60.
Oh, you do have 60?
He hasn't
Pretty sure
hit. He hasn't hit the witch for the second time in Act 3.
I think
No, so you hit the witch in Act 3 the first time to get 60, and then the second time to
Yeah,
get...
he hasn't fought her the second time yet.
But he doesn't have 60 spirit. He just put on Herald of Ice and used all of his spirit. It looked like.
I'm pretty sure he ended up fighting. Yeah, I know
Okay.
for a fact he fought the witch. I don't know if he fought the spirit walker guy in Act. I think that's Act 1.
because you told me to do it with you. I'm pretty sure I have.
Okay.
Because you told me I needed to do it. It
Yeah.
might just be the level of my Herald. I don't know.
No, it's fine. All right, so now close that. You need to get a skill gem. What are you? 52, right?
Is it a
So-
skill gem?
Of 13. Do you have any 13s?
I think so. Pretty sure I just put, yeah. There's.
So you're gonna need 2 regulars. No, 3 regulars and 1 more spirit. If you don't have them, I do.
Let's see. 12, 12, 12. I swear I had another 13 in there.
That's okay. I've got 2 13s and a spirit.
Let's see. What the hell?
Just accept trade.
Okay.
Oh, it went away right before you accepted.
Oh, this is a lot to take in right now.
I know, but we're almost there.
Want to do it all at once,
Yeah.
especially not playing in weeks.
All right. With the first uncut skill gem, you're going to make Ice Strike.
Ice strike is a combat.
The second one, you're going to make
Falling
Tempest Spell.
is a lightning area attack.
Tempest Bell,
If you have power
Mhm.
charges,
I have that already.
Oh, okay. And for the last one, Charge Staff.
Well, should I make it 13 though?
Yeah.
Okay, and then so what
Oh,
was
that's
left?
your spirit. That's your spirit one, right? Oh no, it's not. Yeah, the last one, Charged Staff.
Oh, cool.
Charge stuff.
This tower's different. Neat.
Alright.
Okay. So go ahead and put those skills on. You're gonna need.
Did they do a new update on the precursor towers?
Not yet, I don't
Well,
think.
this map is completely different. This is like the map from that one stage where in I think that's Act 2,
What
maybe
else
Act
was I
3,
using? Or is it just
where all the birds
So you
jump off
should-
from
you
the
should
side
have-
of the tower.
You should have 5 total skills, not counting your
Herald of
quarterstaff
Ice.
strike. Herald of Ice, Ice Strike, Tempest Bell, Charge Staff. You are missing your spirit. Oh, you haven't crafted the spirit one yet, have you? No.
I don't think so.
Yeah, engrave that. You want Frenzy, Combat Frenzy.
Let's see.
No, yeah. Go ahead, hit that engrave again. Scroll over.
Fucking
I don't
blind.
think it's under quarterstaff. Keep going. Keep going. Nope. Go. Go again. Go again. Combat Frenzy, right there. You'll go back. There you go. Confirm. Equip that. Alright. And turn it on. See,
I guess
yeah,
I
you only have 30. You missed a quest somewhere.
Well, he definitely.
think you-
Okay, so he definitely missed the King in the Mists or whatever.
Oh,
in
no,
Act,
here's
that
the
way
thing,
back in
hold
Act 1.
No, I gotta go over here and do it. Yeah. I
No,
left
'cause-
right bumper.
No, because that's turning them on one at a time. You need them both on. He missed the King in the Mist then. If he
Yeah.
didn't, if he definitely killed the witch. We
Yeah,
can
I know
fix
for a
that real
fact he
fast.
killed the witch. I killed her for him. So I know for a fact he killed the witch.
So you said.
All right.
So this is
Um,
only doing it one at a time. You said.
Well, so yeah, right now you're only having one at a time, but we will fix that momentarily. No worries.
So the other
Um,
spirit I got was just for
Tra-
another one.
Trade one more time.
Still gotta suck at this thing.
No, you don't socket spirit things because they're either on or off.
Okay.
Use those to make all of your skills 3 sockets.
I must restrain myself.
What can I do? On with
And close that. It just yeah.
Alrighty.
All right. So now in your ice strike, you are going to socket martial tempo.
Shit. How do I... It's a good way to just...
You can search for it. Edges.
Alright.
Primal armament.
That I don't think I have.
You destroy that which you cannot control.
So, I don't forget how to make these things.
You have to get the uncut support gem.
Is it better the level?
I'm not sure what level primal armament is. You could try with one.
I have a couple tools.
And if he needs any more, if you're running short on those, man, just let me know. I got a bunch I could give him.
So what am I looking for?
Primal armament.
Okay.
And then socket that in your attack.
Hair device, right?
No. In ice strike. Wait, why is it saying it can't? Did you not? What? Let me see this. What you got again? Because I don't think that's not primal armor.
Oh shit, sorry.
I was like, it might be in your bank if you press the button on it in your bank.
Deal.
Yeah, pull out those uncut support gems. Don't leave them in your bank because that kind of screws with us sometimes. Just take them, press Y to throw them into your inventory.
Good news is he's a pro at pulling out, so we should be good.
Oh, very
The fact that you of all people don't have a child is
3 more on the top right there as well. Alright, that should be plenty. So close your bank.
So I definitely crafted that thing.
Yeah.
Let's see, let me just go rage, frozen.
goodies did I get? Hopefully they drop some decent stuff. Take that.
Says I'm already using it.
It might be
Oh, it's
equipping
socketed
another
in
skill.
your charge
Charge
stuff. Take it out of.
Yeah.
Move that over to your Herald device.
Hair device.
Or sorry, no, not Herald device. Ice Strike. And then for your third one, Inspiration.
Is that inspiration.
Which is a level 1 for sure, so use a level 1, not a 2.
See, it's just throwing it in there automatically.
Yeah.
One of my buddies was watching my stream as I was putting support gems into my
On
skills.
Tempest Spell, you're gonna put Heavy Strike, which I know you already have one.
When I was putting support gems into my
Heavy
skills,
swing.
Yep. Heavy String. Concentrated effect, which again I believe
I
is a
don't
1.
have.
It's going to be a blue one. And then, yeah, put that in your Tempest spell. And then Close Combat, which is a green one. And also a level 1.
Thought I had one.
Why are there so many maps that are just absolutely trash for breaches and delirium?
Maybe Close Combat isn't level 1. I was wrong. It might be a level 2. It's in Quarterstaff Strike, though. You need to move it to Tempest Spell.
It's just throwing me off how they're putting some in there automatically.
So it's if you are when you're going left and right to pick the different things, if you're on a skill, it will automatically socket it into that skill. Whereas if you're in just the generic color ones, then it'll put it in your inventory.
Oh, okay.
All right, for charge staff, you want persistence, which is red. Yep, right there.
Oh,
Persistent.
probably went too fast. Oh yeah, it was on the bottom. Charge staff, right?
Yep, persistence. And then you want innervate, which is blue. You're gonna have to scroll down to the level 2 gem. Is innervate not blue? Maybe it's green. Thought it was blue.
Yeah, it's a level 1.
Yep. And you want it's also gonna be a level 1 then as well, but all you got left are 2s, so just use the 2.
What was it?
It's gonna be go to the blue one. I have to remember the name. Look at Cold Infusion. Don't socket it yet. I just want to make sure. See if that's what. No.
Oh, I got a couple blue ones.
Is it? It's not Glaceon. You will need Glaceon.
Glaceon, that's a Pokemon.
Claire.
You a Pokemon?
It's
You know it. I'm a Charizard.
what is the name of that skill?
Want me to check my stuff?
Yeah, it's the one that like increases your cold damage by 30% or 35% if you kill a frozen enemy.
Okay, one second. Let me kill everything in the area. Alright. For which skill are we talking about? For the supports?
I'm having him put it in charge staff. You may not have it there.
Okay. For Ice Strike, I have Ice Bite, Martial Tempo, Rage, Wipe Thief, and Soul Thief. For Tempest Bell, I have Concentrated Effect, Close Combat, Heavy Swing. For Herald of Ice, I have Lightning Infusion, Magnified Effect, and Cold Penetration. For Charge Staff, I have Primal Armament, Maim, Persistence. For Combat Frenzy, I have Profusion.
Ice Bite. Ice Bite is what you want.
Yeah, you want Ice Bite for Ice Strike.
No, not on Ice Strike. He wants it on charge stuff.
Really?
Yeah.
You told me Ice Bite on Ice Strike.
Ice bite.
Yep. Ice Bite.
Make
Now
sure
you
I
got
don't
me
mark
questioning
that
my
up.
shit.
So you wanted it, I think, before, but I don't think anymore. Now it's better on charge staff.
Okay. Good to know.
Because also, I think when we did these original skills, you didn't have 60 spirit either, so you weren't using charge staff.
I know
Remember,
for a
you were
fact
just
I
using
had
them.
all of my spirit. I do that every single time, every character, every playthrough.
I thought when I started helping you, you weren't that high of a level yet, though.
That is true. I
alright.
was in like the 40s, I think.
All right. So for Herald of Ice, you want magnified effect. You want long shot. It's a green one.
I carry few possessions.
Just let me.
And then you want conduction, which will also be a green one.
I really like that the loot filter has those big booms whenever big shit drops. So if I can
It
kill
is
an
nice.
enemy off screen, I still know, oh, something good happened over there. That's really nice. It's a great quality of life feature.
Now for your combat frenzy, you want profusion, which is a green. And that's it.
Hmm?
That's it.
I don't put anything anywhere else.
Nope.
If I do, will it fuck shit up?
Yes.
I mean, you're not gonna use any other skill, really.
It's a super easy, simple build. You need like 3
Well, I meant these
controls.
support sockets.
Yeah, just throw them in your bank.
Even rage.
Or, yep, you're not gonna use rage for now.
Yes.
Okay. Y'all the boss.
So now, what is your eye strike damage
Wait.
at? Also, after you drop all those in, or
Wait, hold on. You don't want to put rage on Ice Strike?
I was gonna put on my quarterstaff strike.
you're not
You-
going to use
you-
quarterstaff
you're
strike.
never
You're
gonna
only going
use
to
it.
use eye strike.
Yeah, you're never going to use it. But doesn't he want to have rage on Ice Strike? That's the main one he's using.
I mean, it's a nice to have, but
It's a
the 3
30
he has right now.
Sorry.
So at his level, with the exception of bosses, because like the massive AoE stuff dying, he's not going to build up to that max rage number very often. So right now, the 3 he has are better. If he had a 4th socket, absolutely he would add rage, but
Oh,
he only
well
has
then
3 sockets.
Let me give him a 4th socket.
Okay, I just didn't have an extra one to give him a 4th socket on.
Right. Yeah, I get that. I haven't been paying attention to what y'all have had going on. I've been running.
Do I need to
mouths.
get my rage back out?
Yeah, because he's going to give you something to add a 4th socket to your ice strike.
Fate, time is do what you think.
Remember, you have to go to him because he can't go to you,
Yeah.
Giga Chad.
You can just call me Chan. The only reason I chose.
No, I like Giga Chad.
Okay, fair enough.
Let me use ice strike. AO
Yeah.
Workman, AX. Okay.
So you're going to use Ice Strike almost exclusively. You're going to use Charge Staff whenever you, whenever it falls off, What charge staff does is it makes the tips of your staff glow like fucking daggers, and then when you attack, it shoots projectiles. The duration of it is based on the number of power charges you consume when you cast charge staff. You'll learn real fast. It's not complicated. Attack a couple times, you'll get some power charges, use charge staff, go back to attacking. And then on bosses, you'll drop the Tempest spell. You won't need to use it other than bosses.
Okay.
Chandler, you do need to go to him, though, to give him that thing.
Yeah, I got this.
Yes, hurry up, because I want to smoke.
Don't you hurry me up, bitch. The last hour we've spent working on making sure you're strong.
I know.
Yeah, watch yourself.
They
And
need to
my
work
game
on
crashed.
making that shit a lot.
Okay, well, while we're
Smoother.
waiting for...
It wasn't mandatory, but she would drop me spirits.
Well, you never used the item she dropped, I guess.
Because there would be a green item that's visible if... Okay, here,
No.
real quick. Go back to town.
Shit.
Interact with your waypoint. No,
What is going on with my OBS, dude?
because you
That's the
definitely
green
only have
item?
30 spirit, and you should absolutely have 60.
I could have swore I did. Man, that shouldn't. No.
You had 60 because I gave you that item. I bought that item for you
No,
that gave you more spirit. It was a
I
chess
looked-
piece. Not
Oh.
now, not
Oh,
tonight.
yeah.
It was weeks
Gotcha.
and weeks and weeks ago. Remember, Bois, when I told you how important spirit was and you didn't know what the hell you were talking about? I was like, just listen to
No.
me. I'll hook you up. You remember that whole conversation?
Well, we killed that guy. It didn't. Oh shit.
It didn't even drop me
Um,
anything. Alright, I'm gonna smoke real quick.
Okay, do that.
But I'll still be on the mic. I got that
I might-
wireless
I
shit.
might. I might join you.
Might join you guys as well.
Because this shit's giving me a fucking headache.
Yeah. I'm.
Like, I want the spirit if I'm supposed to have it. Because I killed the witch. And then
Yeah, we're
me
gonna
and
go kill the
Chandler
witch
played
one more time,
together.
real quick, just because we killed the king. He didn't give you the spirit item. If she also doesn't give you the spirit item, then you might need to open up a petition.
To what, the developers?
Yeah, it'd be like, I don't know what's going on. I have both completed, but I do not have my spirit.
Yeah, because
Please help.
before I was going on my trips, like before I was going out of town, I was stuck on that witch. That's why I know I ended up beating her, because I went back after he told me she'll give me spirits that I'll need. I was like, okay. So I know I got that. And then
Well-
he ran the rest of the game with me, so we can kind of like power through it.
Yeah. Oh, I know why.
I don't know if
Oh,
it's
you're
because I did it with him.
No,
He's
I
about
think
to
I know
right
what it
here.
is. I think I know what it is. Because you're in cruel. I think we just killed the king in the mist in the wrong difficulty.
I don't even know how to change those. Oh, looking for a ladder.
I'm
Well.
pretty sure we just killed the king in the mist in the wrong difficulty. That's why it didn't drop.
I didn't even know I
was-
could go back and axe. Like that. Because didn't you just look at my map to see if I killed him or not?
Yeah, but I think I looked at it on the wrong difficulty. I could be wrong, but yeah,
I
because
went back to
this
the
zone
first
is
one.
reset, and it would not have reset this fast if. I accidentally went to the cruel difficulty version of King in the Mist instead of the regular version.
Well, I could have missed him, or not picked it up.
Yeah,
Not
once you
even
get
thinking about it.
once you get back, we'll double check. Are you, Chandler? Are you still using Ice Strike as well?
I'll ask him. Are you still using Ice Strike? He said yeah.
Oh, are you guys like roommates?
I rent from him. He owns the house I live in. I live behind him.
I mean, if you're married or engaged or whatever, that's fine. Like, no judgment,
I mean, it is 2025, so
right? Yeah, that's it. That's another thing you might need to do, Chandler, is start the transition to using Tempest Flurry instead of Ice Strike.
he said you should start transitioning to Tempest Fury instead of Ice Strike. He said, "I." Chandler wants to know, do you play Marvel Rivals?
Negative.
He said, nah.
I play PoE, and I play A Link to the Past randomizer. That's about it.
It says PoE or Link to the Path randomizer. He's walking back to his house.
So yeah, Ice Strike is better for leveling, but at endgame, Tempest Flurry is better because when you use Tempest Flurry, your character takes a step forward. And so because your attack speed gets so high with the amount of dexterity you can get, you actually move faster attacking than you do running. And you no longer have to worry about movement speed on boots.
That sounds pleasant. This is like something I could get behind. Alright.
Alright. Just swirly to me, or warp to me.
Okay. Yeah, he might need to turn his game settings down because he keeps crashing. I have yet to crash. I can't even see what the hell's going on.
Back. I'm back. Oh shit, what's up, Bravo? How you doing, brother? Hey, Cosmic. Walking back to his house, dog. Did my boy go to war or some shit? Yes, I'm fine. Don't
Oh,
worry.
I got a green thing.
There you go.
So he just never picked up the green thing from the witch?
No, I killed the wrong boss. I killed the cruel version instead of the normal version.
Oh.
So
Now you have 60
yeah.
spirit, and you can turn on both.
My boy got jumped. What
Round
you
me
mean
up.
I got jumped?
Round me up,
Nobody
round me
jumping my ass.
Toggle aura?
Yeah, toggle aura. And turn them both on. There you go.
Okay.
Be social. Chandler. Why are you not showing? There you go. Right.
So you said I need to be transitioning into the other strike?
Yeah, so Tempest Flurry, I was telling him, Tempest Flurry, you actually take a step forward when you use it, and because your attack speed gets so high, you actually move faster attacking than you do running.
Right.
So yeah, both of you go ahead and warp to me, or yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oop.
And then, did you already get the thing out of your stash?
Yep. I got
Alright.
2 greater jeweler orbs.
So trade that with Wah.
Hello, Giga Chandler.
Yes.
Such a
Hello.
you name.
Well, believe it or not, that was actually all Pentaclown. He begged me
For the
to
moment,
use that
I would
name.
just for the moment I would just use 1 on your Ice Strike. Yep, and then throw Fury, not Fury, but Rage in there. All right. So yeah, now you're up to 14,000. What was it? 14,900?
Yeah.
14,100. There you go. But yeah,
that shits on what I was doing earlier.
so yeah, literally just go smack shit and watch things explode.
It's a wonderful time.
So this is not a great chess piece for you, Chandler, but it is pretty good. Ideally, you'd want one that gives resist and attributes and have 5 sockets, but
This isn't the place.
It already looks a million times better than what I've got. Oh god.
what's your stats before and after?
We're about to find out. I'm reading through the stuff real quick.
Oh, you're not.
Well, I need to go back into cruel difficulty because right now
Well, that only
all of
affects
my-
your resist.
Yeah,
but
but all of my resistances were maxed out. I was like, that's not accurate.
Oh. So, before you put it on, what's your DPS on your Ice Strike?
28,906.
Okay, and then put on that chest.
Oh fuck! 40,100.
Yeah.
Jesus. Jesus Christ.
20% increased all attributes will do that.
Hoo-wee. Let's go, baby! Alright, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah, the chest you actually want, like I said, it's the 5% attributes and then the 10% resist.
Mhm.
But that's like 60 divine for an uncorrupted one, or 25 for a failed corruption.
Holy
And then
shit.
if it's a successful corruption and gets a 5th socket, then it's worth I think like 95 or 110 or something like that.
God dang it. That is insane. Thank you.
It's a very expensive chess piece, but have you just not found a hideout yet? Let me see if I can.
No, I've
I'm
found
not
one.
doing it.
I just haven't gone through the effort of doing anything with it. I've just been lazy.
Wait, oh, so you've already cleared a hideout map?
Yep.
Oh,
A
you don't have
couple,
to
I
do
think.
anything. Like literally just go to the waypoint. Nope, not the map device, the waypoint.
It says waypoint.
Yeah. And then yeah, the stream is behind. Click on the little like crown symbol on the far right
Done. Oh,
and then pick a hideout. Yeah, see? You have a hideout.
nice. I was not aware. I thought I had to like set it all up, add all the stuff, you know, how a lot of RPGs
Nah,
do.
it comes pre-decorated and then you can edit it however you want.
Nice. Cool beans.
So you do have a hideout.
Go team. Hell yeah.
Let's
go.
Wow, why aren't you killing shit? I want to see you be like, what the fuck?
Because he's weak.
How do I go back to where I need to be?
Go to the waypoint.
Cosmic, I was out smoking a cigarette with Bois, and my stream died, so I had to fix my
And at the
stream.
bottom, yep, there you go. You have to go to the caravan and talk to the people so that you can unlock the next 3 sets of zones. Got like 10 minutes and then I gotta crash because work in the morning.
I got you. I used to do that military shit.
I'm trying to get transferred to the soldier recovery unit because I suffered an injury and I have nerve damage, which is going to take 6 months to a year to heal. But it's going to take longer or get worse if they keep trying to make me do dumb army stuff instead of letting me recover like I'm supposed to.
And do y'all call that TAD?
SRU, Soldier Recovery Unit.
Because I was in the Navy. Anytime we got sent anything like that, we'd get orders that were TAD, so temporary assigned duty.
Oh, TDY is what we call it, temporary duty.
Oh my goodness! I love it.
Damn right. I told you it'd be worth it. It's just a little bit of a process.
It was. All right, yeah, it was.
I can hear you and through my stream.
Oh, I'm dying.
Yeah, you can't just go willy-nilly. You got to pick your shots. But yeah, you can do absolutely insane damage. So basically, God, yes.
I'm gonna have to get used to not being so tanky and health regen.
Yeah,
That's
you kind of
fucking-
sacrifice that for just pure unyielding rage and damage.
I will miss that, but I'll take the trade-off.
Well, you don't really need to worry about tankiness if everything's dead.
Exactly.
Yeah. I mean, my character's kind of the epitome of that. Like, if most things hit me, I die. But
Yeah,
most
like I got
things
hit a
don't-
couple times. I was like, oh my god, my health.
But most things don't hit me before, like, they die before they have a chance to hit me.
Okay, yeah, this is worth the headache.
I told you
Like,
it would be.
everything's just fucking...
Just everything goes poof.
Oh, I got... yeah, that's
It's, just,
dope.
it's all poof. Just wait till you fight a boss.
I joked with Chandler that he was going to need to invest in some sunglasses from all the snow blindness.
That's a damn
Oh, that
fact.
shit's real. I was up in New York. Like, I live in South Carolina, and I was up in New York with my wife. And they had, when I was up there, they got over 2 feet of snow in one day. And I walked outside in the morning, and I'm like, oh my god, I can't see.
Well, you can't see anyway.
I know.
You're blind as shit.
That's what made it suck so bad. I was like, I'm already fucking blind.
Oh no.
That
Oh
sounds
no.
like infinite.
Oh no. Alright. Game,
Sounds
work with me.
important.
Work with me. Work with me here. Work with me.
Have you turned your settings down, Chandler?
Yes.
Have you limited your FPS?
Yes.
What do you have it limited to?
Divine Orb.
I'll check in just a second. I'm killing everything right now.
I went really low. I limited mine to 30, and the gameplay's great. Like, you don't need more than 30 FPS. It's not like a, shooter or anything like that. You know what I mean? Where accuracy matters.
I put the FPS cap to 70.
I want to drop it to 30. That might be why you're crashing.
I used to crash all the time, and with the exception of a couple crashes since I started streaming, which is most likely because I'm streaming with a $1,000 laptop,
Yeah.
I have not had any issues since I lowered it to 30.
Okay. Well, hopefully that helps then. Fingers crossed.
What is my map? I don't have mine. I'm good.
So we're just bullying Path of Exile now? Yes. Yes, we are. We finally made Boal godly, he's been preaching to the, the masses that he's a god, and he's actually been,
So
below average. Now he's actually putting out damage.
We only tripled
Mine's
his
not
damage.
capped.
Actually, we only 3.5 times his damage.
No biggie.
Well, I know my Tempest strike at least, and I haven't even used it. That was at what, 4? And now it's at like over
14.
14, something like that. Yeah, my FPS is uncapped. But if I do cap it, it would be at 30.
Why with your BPS PC? I don't see the point.
No, it just says like background, foreground FPS cap 240, background 30. But
Yeah,
they're
that just means
uncapped.
if it's not your active window, it's not going to use as much resources.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have that. I don't have anything capped. I have everything on like high.
Makes
Other than
sense.
shadows, that's on low. Now I don't fuck with my shit. Well, I told you, Chandler, on PC, like they're pretty good about. They try and make it to where, like, okay, we think your computer can handle this, and a lot of times they get it wrong.
Yeah.
Like
How
that's what I
sad
heard
would you have
about.
been if after multiple days of me being like, that's not PoE, you actually played and I didn't get on?
I actually said that before you did get on. I was like, I swear to God, Gunboy better fucking be here. Like, I'm actually playing the damn game. He better show up, damn it. Dude, it was like clockwork. It really was like clockwork. It's like every single stream, he's like, this isn't PoE. This isn't PoE. And then one of them, he's just like, I gave you all this good gear, and you're playing Monster Hunter. I'm like, I'm sorry, it just came out. I've been waiting for months. I'm sorry. Can't help
That's
myself.
how it was. That's how it was with the. I told you in Siege. We were like, "What the fuck is this?" I've actually had people on Twitch to like tell me straight up, like, I didn't subscribe to watch you play this.
Damn.
I'm like, well, my bad. Fucking shit up.
Me too. This is what I've been wanting to do to breaches this entire time. Whole reason I wanted to play Monk.
So it's kind of funny. I have never subscribed to anybody on Twitch. Because honestly, before like 3 or 4 weeks ago, I never watched Twitch.
Right.
But I have subscriptions to like 6 channels because I keep joining random streams and helping the streamer, and then random people gift me subscriptions.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Why did that energy feel?
They're like, oh, he's helping out the streamer. Let's make it so that he doesn't have ads anymore.
That's really cool.
I did have
in
people
one-
yell at me about that shit too.
What?
Like, what fuck you
The-
ads? No, like people who were around forever didn't have to watch ads. Like, why you have ads? It's like, cause I just hit affiliate, damn it. This was years ago though, before Twitch got all fucking stupid.
I had one streamer themselves gift me a subscription to their stream, and I was like, isn't that like counterproductive? Because isn't the whole point of a subscription that you get money, but you're spending your own money to give a subscription to yourself?
Yeah, I think you get half of it.
It's probably like
Oh,
just a
no.
way to say thank you. Was that one of the people you helped out in PoE?
Yeah. And I do appreciate it. I was like, that seems counterproductive for a streamer to gift a subscription to their own stream. I did
could-
very much appreciate it.
Yeah, no,
I
I
told
can
them.
see why. There's, a couple reasons. It's just like, one, just to add to the total number of subs that he has, because, humans are, we're horde creatures. If we see a bunch of people doing something, we want to, follow the trends. 2, he's technically paying half price for it because it's coming back to him anyway. And also just as to like a thank you, a way to say thank you without just like being like, hey, what's your cash app? You know?
It's been a while since I was like actually on Twitch like that. I do know once they changed their shit from like I think it was 70-30 to 50-50, they just paid me out and sent me a letter or email saying, hey, by the way, shit's changing.
Get the fuck out.
So we're gonna go ahead and give you this money. Because whatever you earn after this, we're taking half.
Bastards.
I don't know if they're
So-
still doing half or
No,
not.
I
So
think
what do
it's
you
back
have
to 70-30. They got bullied. They got bullied by like a majority of the people. They're like, okay, we're sorry, we didn't mean it.
Well, a lot of their bigger streamers got bought out by like Kick or YouTube and Facebook.
Yeah.
So what do you have to do to become affiliate?
I don't know for Twitch.
When I was doing Twitch, I think you had to have. It probably changed now. You had to have X amount of unique viewers, X amount of unique chats, a stream. Your stream hours had to be a certain amount. It wasn't nothing crazy. And then I think you had to have 75 followers. I think they dropped it to 50 now.
So I streamed for the first time on Saturday or Sunday, and I had a couple of buddies who, well, I say buddies, but they were people I helped in PoE, and then like they were helping me out get my stream set up. And some random person raided me with like 35 people, and one of the guys was like, "That's fucked up. I streamed for over a year before I saw 35 people in my chat, and you're on day 1."
That is pretty fucking wild. Talk about some absolutely insane luck.
So I know when I had to hit affiliate, I think the last thing I needed was like 3 unique chats, like an average. So what sucked was it had to be like they wanted people commenting on your stream compared to the hours. And what Twitch used to do is if like somebody pulled your stream up and didn't turn the volume up.
So that is a thing. If they are watching on 0 volume, it does
It
not
doesn't
count as a
count.
viewer.
Yeah, which I think
I do know that's a thing.
Yeah, that was a thing back then. 'Cause it's probably been about 3 years since I was actually streaming like that. 'Cause I was streaming like every day, and then I just kind of got burnt out on the game I was playing. And then when I tried doing other games, people were like, "Go back to Siege, go back to Siege." I'm like, "No, I want to play." I think
Anything
Apex
else?
came out. Like Apex came out. I was like, "I want to play this."
Yeah, those assholes show up and they're like, "This isn't the game I want you to play."
I know.
This is-
Can
this
you
ain't what I'm
believe the
supposed to
gall
be
of some
for.
people?
No, but people would come in and be like, "Hey, like," and I would recognize names and shit. Like, "Hey, you getting on Siege tonight?" I'm like, "Nah, not tonight." And then they just look, they're like, "Oh, okay. Catch you next time then." I'm like, "But why? You might like this."
Yeah, I mean that's just how people are. They're creatures of habit. I was talking to Bois about it because like kind of what blew my channel up on YouTube at least was Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. I went from like 300 subscribers to over 1,000 in a matter of like a month and a half, and it's a blessing and a curse because like now it's like 85% of my fan base is Sparking Zero people. So whenever I'm not playing Sparking Zero, they're ignoring my going live notification. They just don't show up no more. But whenever I do end up playing it, I tend to have, way more people showing up versus other games. So it's a real, glass isn't always full kind of situation.
I did warn you about that,
Yeah, I know.
at least from my experience. So the one thing you don't want to do is get stuck as that one game streamer.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been playing PoE 1 for a decade. I have a feeling I'm going to play PoE 2 for a decade. Like, if this is the only game I'm known for, I think I'll be okay.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely situational.
Well, PoE is one of those games where I feel like it actually has the longevity for you to be able to play it for that amount of time. The problem is with Sparking Zero is it's a new game that came out with very little content. I played it for 3 months and I was burnt out because there was nothing else to do. So I was like, I don't want to keep playing this. And I have so many people hopping into my chat like, when are you going to play Sparking Zero? When are you going to play DBZ? When are you going to play DBZ? And I'm like, guys, there's nothing else to do. Like, I've done the entire story campaign. Yeah, I've done all of the things. I've done the entire story campaign. I did an assload of custom battles. You know, I played a lot online. So it's like, and now it's to the point where it's like the only content I can do is either like unbelievably difficult custom battles that end up making me raise my blood pressure and want me to throw my controller through my screen, or I play online, which is a bunch of fucking virgins that have never touched grass or a woman before, and they devote 12 hours a day to playing online, and they use the most broken characters. That's not fun either. So it's like, there's nothing else for me to do where I will be enjoying this. And I never started streaming to play games I'm no longer enjoying. You know what I mean? Like, that's just, I'm doing this to have fun. I want to enjoy the games. I want to have a good time. So, and I started my journey as a variety streamer. I have played well over like 10 games now in the last year and a half that I've played and beaten on the channel streaming. That's what I'm going to always do. Path of Exile is not Dragon Ball Sparking Zero when it comes to content. I could see easily, I've already put hundreds of hours into this game, and I could easily see myself putting well over 1,000 hours into it. It has the content to be able to do that.
It's like Elden Ring. I played the fuck out of that.
Oh god, yeah, me too. I mean,
on 3 different consoles.
Yeah, and while you saw me, I mean, I had every single class in that game well over level 200. Like, yep. We both played the absolute fuck out of that game. Granted, when I was playing Elden Ring, I didn't have the fan base I do now. That was back when I was at like 90 subscribers.
Now, correct me if I'm wrong, but Dragon Ball Z is... Okay.
Sorry. I had to continue.
Is an anime about overpowered characters being overpowered and fighting other overpowered things.
Correct.
Pretty much, yeah.
So, by virtue of that thought process, aren't all characters in Dragon Ball overpowered?
Technically, yes. But
not in the game.
in the game.
Well, they keep it pretty good on that.
And think about it like this: have you ever played any fighting games?
Not regularly since I was a kid.
But you have played fighting games before.
Yes.
Imagine you're going up against a character. You have like a normal run-of-the-mill character. They're pretty good. And you're going up against a character that has an extra full bar of health than you, is twice as fast with combos as you, hits like 1.5 times harder than you. And that's what you're fighting online against people that are ungodly sweaty, that have put in, you know, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours using these overpowered characters. That's what it's like. So like the only way to have a chance in hell of doing anything online is you using the broken characters in the game as well. And I don't like that. I don't want to use the overpowered broken characters. I want to find my own characters that I enjoy using, but every single fight I'm at a severe disadvantage.
Hey, I'm gonna dip real quick. I'm gonna help somebody else with something in another Discord channel, and then I will be crashing for the night. But I'm glad we got you up, Wah.
I appreciate it.
All right, buddy. You have a great night, man. Thank you for everything.
You too, Giga Chad. I mean, at least it's not Giga Chode.
Damn.
That's a good point. Then I'd be blah.
Whoa.
I know you're still here, Cosmic. Sparking Zero seriously does need more content. Who could possibly have made those custom battles? Who knows? It was Geek. It was 100% Geek. No one else. Cough, cough. Elden, cough, ring. Krillin could unironically solo all of One Punch Man. Yeah. From a power scaling standpoint, absolutely.
Not Saitama. That's Saitama's thing. And they do have episodes in Dragon Ball Z of them going up against guy characters, and they lost.
Yeah, well, if you're looking from a pure power scaling standpoint, Saitama's feats don't compare to anything in the Dragon Ball Z universe.
I will rebuttal that by saying what has come up to Saitama to show him. You haven't read the comics or the manga or whatever,
I have
so
not.
you don't know.
I have
And
not.
I have.
But are these enemies like universal threats that can destroy universes?
Yes.
Okay. Well, until that is animated and I see that live and I see he's fighting those level enemies, then at that point I'll take him seriously. Until then,
Dude, no. Alright, in season 1, when he fights that, when that dude comes, like the alien ship comes, and he's like, yeah, you know, I've been going from planet to planet looking for a worthy opponent.
right?
He's like, okay, and then it's Saitama. And then Saitama's like, okay, I'll fuck around with you for a little bit. And he fucks him up, and the dude can regenerate and everything. Saitama uses a serious punch at the end and bucks him up.
Mm-hmm.
He was like, ugh, you weren't even trying. You let me think I had a chance, type shit.
Right.
This dude was Planet Buster. Like,
And Planet Buster was literally Dragon Ball. That was Dragon Ball levels. Roshi destroyed the moon. In Dragon Ball.
Saitama could if he wanted.
Oh, I'm sure he could. Yeah, absolutely could.
I'm just saying, alright, I'll just say it. He's a
But if
gag
we're
character.
talking, yes, he is a gag character. But if we're talking about Krillin currently in Dragon Ball Super, who can, for some reason, I don't know why, but for some reason, can keep up with Goku Blue.
I think that was just fucking, what do they call it? Plot.
Yeah, I mean, I can't argue that. But it's a feat nonetheless. You have to use what's
Dragon Ball's
in the
getting to
lore.
that issue now. Power creep issue.
It's been an issue for a long time. This
Well,
isn't
I'm
new.
sure you've heard of Black Frieza.
Yeah, I have. They painted themselves
one-shot-
into a corner. I know.
Well, he one-shot Goku and Vegeta after Goku mastered Ultra Instinct. Okay, where do you go from there? Now they're bringing Broly in, Majin Buu in. Like, Majin Buu's apparently a big thing. You got Maro, the Angels.
Yeah. They keep raising the bar higher and higher and higher and higher, and they keep putting themselves in bad positions because of it.
I think that's why they came out with Daima.
Yeah. Kind of try to
Like-
reset shit.
Reset, go backwards. Because what do you do especially after Black Frieza?
Yeah.
Like, you hype up Ultra Instinct so much, and then you have one villain, like, one-shot you.
And the fact is, like, it's supposed to be able to dodge anything until it doesn't.
But they did say, what, Frieza trained for,
Fuck, man.
what, 6 months?
Yeah,
And then was on par with Super Saiyan Blue.
that's true.
Never trained a day in his life since the Frieza saga. And this is years at this point.
Yeah. Oh, dude, imagine if you gave Frieza a year in the hyperbolic time
Hyperbolic.
chamber. Yep. The
I'll be done.
hypetonic lion tamer.
Alright, Goku, even you know that's wrong.
This is the worst possible map I could have gotten a breach on. This is fucking trash. This is such fucking
That's why I kind of like solo leveling.
I love solo
Which-
leveling. I'm addicted to that show.
Which I do know the manga's done.
Well, apparently this whole show is a fucking a prequel. It's not even the main thing. The mangaka came out saying, "Yeah, no, this is just the start. This isn't even the actual main series."
Well, Jobless Reincarnation's the same way. Like
Yeah.
Rudy, they say his whole story is a prequel to what he eventually wants to do.
To get
Think the-
pervier.
Yeah, facts.
This isn't even my final pervert form.
That shit is good though. I ain't gonna lie, that anime is good.
Yeah, but it also makes me incredibly uncomfortable how ridiculous some of the scenes are. I'm like, wow, they allowed this?
Japan, man.
Yeah, I know. So, it was kind of surprising. Saitama's best feat is destroying at best multiple solar systems in his clash with Garo. I don't know how to spell his name.
Oh, spoilers.
Best thing Boro did was use a cannon that can destroy the surface of a planet.
Well, I know Chandler doesn't like spoilers, so that's why I didn't bring up that.
Yeah.
He don't like spoilers.
Oh, I hate spoilers. I absolutely cannot stand spoilers.
Yeah, and what you just read is a spoiler.
Yeah, I know. Not thrilled.
Oops. Well, you'll have to. That's a chance you take when you stream and talk about stuff like that.
Yeah. It's all good. One Punch Man isn't really a series I follow heavily and really care a whole lot about. No fucking way, dude. Even after turning down my shit, it's still fucking dying on me?
What, are you game crashing in?
Yep. Hypersonic Rhyme Chamber. It's all good, Cosmic.
You might not have the hardware to run it. How you been running it?
Well,
In streaming?
the crazy thing is...
Even when you don't stream, that shit crashes.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like you can't even blame the stream. And the fact is that my PC crashes more than my laptop playing this game. Make that make sense.
Your laptop might have more hardware than your fucking computer.
There's no fucking way. It's a powerful laptop, but there's no way it's got more specs than what my PC's got. There's no fucking way. Otherwise, I'd be really fucking pissed. Like, wow, you guys did not get me the most bang for my buck.
Well, I got outvoted. So
Yeah.
I will die by that.
I know. That's all good. I'm happy with my PC. It's just kind of at the point now where I kind of got a little big for my britches and added 2 more streams to what I was already doing. And that comes with some sacrifices. You know, because when I first got this PC built, I was doing 1 YouTube stream and 1 Kick stream. Now
What I
I'm
should have
doing
let you
4 in
do-
total.
Should have let you, when I was gone, I should have just let you borrow mine.
Or your what?
My tower.
Oh. Yeah, then that would have made me
You could add, like-
super duper sad.
Well, you could have like 2 weeks to check it out. Like, okay, I kind of fucks with this a little bit more than what I got.
Yeah.
It's the only thing mine does every now and then, and it might do it like once every like couple months. But every now and then it'll just like randomly shut off.
That's weird.
But I'll take that a couple months than having fucking constant crashes and shit.
Yeah. And to be fair, this is literally the only game where I have a problem.
Yep.
Like, no other games I've ever had this issue. So, it's like, I don't even know if this is something I can truly blame on my PC because of the game itself.
Well, if you ever hit that goal. Shit, I've seen like big streamers, they have like 2 towers. Like 2 top of the line fucking towers.
Yeah. I mean, I've definitely seen some crazy shit. I did go, when I was like researching all this PC shit, I did go on a, you know, deep dive on all of it. And I watched a fuckload of Linus Tech Tips, let me tell you. So I saw some pretty crazy shit they were building over there. So I've seen some wild stuff. I know that there's definitely levels to this shit. By the way, you still loving your new build? How's it going for you?
It's fun, but I'm squishy.
Yeah. Well, again, like I
Supposed
said,
to get me some used to it.
if you destroy everything in a half-mile radius, you don't have to worry about how squishy you are.
The dreamer provides.
We need to make sure we get you some good boots that have like way more movement speed. He ended up dropping me some 30% movement speed boots, and I'm gonna tell you that's a game changer right there. Something up here. Cursor tablet. I definitely want that. I got you, Cosmic. Don't worry, any chance I can take the fuck with ball, I'm gonna take the fuck with ball.
No.
Yep.
Don't do it.
Oh, it's gonna happen.
I said no.
Just you wait, and you'll never see it coming.
No means no, but calls me.
Come here.
Everything's just exploding. I love it.
Yeah, it's really satisfying.
I might like this more than the bell.
Well, you still get to use the bell. You just only really need it when you're fighting.
Oh, dude, I just fought my first boss a couple minutes ago and dropped the bell and then used the ice shit on it or whatever. Dude, it fucking obliterated that boss. I don't think I've ever beaten a boss that fast.
You haven't. There's no way you've gotten anywhere
Dude,
close to that.
its
No
health
way.
just fucking shredded.
It's like back when in Elden Ring before they nerfed bleed.
That was fucking satisfying. Don't get me started.
That shit was
I
great.
feel like I'm fast tracking this shit now.
Yeah. The main game cannot fucking handle you now. Nowhere close.
One thing that sucks is I just got hit by like a small enemy. And it took like half my health.
Yeah. Well, once you get to a little bit of a
I'm
higher
definitely
level,
yeah.
I have a chest piece that I could give you that gives you more evasion and energy shield than what you have right now, and that'll be a nice little decent layer. You won't be as tanky as you were before we made the change, but you won't be taking damage like that. And as you've seen from what your kind of damage output is, trust me, you'll be solid. Nothing in the main game will be able to touch you, or nothing for early in-game will be able to fuck with you. It's once you really start pushing through in-game when you have to really start making adjustments and fine-tuning the smaller details.
I can definitely see the movement helping a lot, because I do feel a lot slower than I was.
Yeah. Where's this breach at?
But I am killing shit, for the most part, a lot faster than I can spawn in. Very nice.
This is how breaches were meant to be experienced! I've killed so many enemies, they don't have any more to spawn for me. It's
Good.
amazing. This map sucks for this, but I don't care. Let's see, let's do... I just want to make sure... Let's do none for now. And close. I just want to make sure there's a chance for me to find the splinters. The splinters. Well, listen to this. Cosmic said, "Dog, I'm just trying to look at the damn enemies to see any of them look cool. But no, they just evaporate whenever Chan looks at them."
Well, dude, when fucking Gumby was in here with me, man, So I can't see shit. Just lightning and like ice just every fucking where. I'm like, I don't even know what I'm doing. Where am I going?
Follow the explosions and frame drops.
This shit is very satisfying. That's where Destiny 2 went wrong, is they stopped letting motherfuckers be swole.
Yeah. Just ruining all the fun for everybody else.
I must maintain
Everybody was
my
bitching about how easy, like, oh, it's just too easy.
Yeah,
No, bitch.
yeah, shut
I
the
like
fuck
being
up.
swole, shut up.
I don't want to hear it, yeah.
That's what all the grind's supposed to be for. Because then they started introducing, like, phases to boss fights. That's when shit got a little, upsetting. Like, if I can melt a boss in 2 seconds, let me melt the boss in 2 seconds.
Yeah, like, I earned this, you know?
But no. Level up!
Level up!
Yeah, I don't think I should be this strong for my level.
No, no, you should not. Not even close.
Everything's just going boop.
It's so satisfying.
Falling thunder.
I'm ready to fight that fucking witch, dude.
Fuck yeah. Dude, you will absolutely obliterate her. You'll be like, damn, I can't believe I ever struggled on this thing.
Cause that shit fucking sucked.
Yeah, I hate that boss.
speed.
I think my game is broken. Ever since
Oh
I
boy.
fucking did these, I've never once gotten any more breach splinters.
Oh, by the way, what'd you think of the backstraps this time?
Delicious. Absolutely delicious. And they weren't crazy chewy like the last couple times. It was really nice being able to have an acceptable amounts of chew and not be messed up.
Well, Hallie did go and trim. She trimmed all the silver skins. I was like, well, do you want to learn how to cook them? She was like, I'm gonna leave that to you.
Yeah.
It's like, have you ever made a steak before? She was like, yeah. Like, it's the same shit. She's like, no, it's not. Like, it kind of is. No, I ended up, I tried some new sauce when I was up in New York, and then I ended up getting it, Japanese barbecue.
It was really
I
good.
used it.
It was really good flavor.
I got me some Japanese barbecue sauce, dude. That shit's fucking good. The sauce itself's good. I was like, let me throw a little bit of that in there.
Yeah, it worked out great.
I'm excited. I'm excited and nervous for the brisket, though. I've never made brisket before.
I love brisket. I love brisket so much.
I
So I
love
hope
it
it
too. I've
turns
just
out
never
well
made
for you.
one. Shit, for you, I hope it turns out well for us.
Yeah,
So I'll be so sad.
true.
Shit ends up being trash. I don't think it will be, though.
I'm just worried about the grill. 'Cause, you know, the whole not having a bottom thing.
We might need to put something under there, because that shit definitely gonna drip.
Yeah.
Either that or Chloe's gonna be under that thing for the next couple days.
Facts.
When you let her out. She'll bite my daddy.
Yeah, nah, she'll catch these hands. Good, actually. That's still. Well, boy, you're finally swole. Glass cannon,
Yes.
glass Zeno. Yes, I am a glass Zeno. Damn right. Bro, my friend said I'll be back on in a minute. That was 3 hours ago. I got scammed. Oh, that's trash. Yep, throw the whole friend away. That's what it is at that point. Sorry. Friendship down the drain. Can't trust you anymore. Be gone. Be gone from my presence.
Be gone, peasant.
Only royalty around these parts. How are you already starting to stink, bro? You fucking got a bath like 5 days ago. What the hell?
She be rolling and shit she shouldn't be.
Yeah, well, luckily she hasn't actually rolled in shit that I'm aware of. Okay, yep, she hasn't. Thank God. Oh, girl, you'd be catching these fucking hands. I'd be so fucking pissed. Oh, God, your breath. Alright, go lay down. Fucking hell. That's brutal.
I love how all I hear is, oh my God, your breath. All right, go and get now.
I don't deserve this. What did I do to be spited with this? God, her breath is terrible.
Can't be worse than Carl's.
No, God, no. Nothing touched Bailey's breath. Her breath is fucking horrendous. And I've tried everything to like help fix it. I mean, I've given her so many different like smell good, like teeth treats or whatever. I've done everything I can. It's just bad. It's just horrendously bad. I don't know what to do about it. Maybe that's just an old cat thing. I don't know. I just avoid being anywhere close to her face. Her breath is so bad. It's literally woken me up in the middle of the night.
I believe it, because that shit is bad.
Dude, like she's literally like apparently just been like looking at me or close enough to me where I've woken up. I'm like, oh God, what's that smell? Like worried she like shit in the bed or something, and it's just her fucking breath. I'm like, oh fuck, Jesus Christ, Bailey, get out of my face. It's terrible. Oh, it's so bad.
I remember when you kind of told me about it one day. So I've never been that close to her to even like notice.
Yeah.
And then one day she got up in my grill. I was like, oh my God, Chandler, that is like
Putrid.
there's no you can't physically tell somebody how bad that shit was gonna be. Like, you gotta fucking experience that shit.
But you can explain it all you want to, but no word in the entire English dictionary can truly do justice for the level of fucking putrid awfulness that is.
So I was like, dude, it can't be that.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh God, it was that bad.
Like, dude, I'm not making this up.
I was like, yeah, he ain't lying. That shit pretty rough.
Yeah.
Where's the
definitely-
boss?
Definitely a tough time. Oh, are you about to fight a boss?
I don't know, maybe.
Let me come check on you.
Are
Now,
you trying to
did you?
super speedrun this?
No, I just want to see you go to work. Did you end up killing the snake queen in the desert area right before this to make sure you got your 2 skill points?
I don't know.
All right, let's go.
Wait, no. I'm already this far down.
Okay, fine.
It's just because I know this shit be fucking switching up if you leave and come back.
Yeah, that's true. Look at Bois go. It's like I'm a proud daddy.
Dude, just give me some speed. Dude, this shit's like... Fuck off me.
You can see how much faster I run.
Yeah. I look, like, it just looks like I'm running slow.
I think those boots have 10% movement speed, but I don't remember completely. Whereas the ones I have, Gunboy gave me, and they're 30%. I've never seen 30% before. I didn't even know they got up that fast. 35%. Never mind, I lied. Bro, this friend I was talking about earlier was the only one to play the DBZ mod with me too.
I have seen some of those mods. Some of them look fucking crazy.
Yeah, no, it's really, really impressive what they've done.
Oh! 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 Oops. Now I'm fucking picking up shit. I don't mean to. Oh, no, it's fine.
It's nice to actually have someone else do all the hard work for a change. Normally, I'm the one killing everything for you.
I am missing my auto health regen shit.
Yeah, we need to get you some of that.
Kind of sucks using flask for like nothing.
Yeah, I don't know if it's something we'd get on the gear for you.
I'm assuming once I hit any game, it'll be a lot easier to find shit like that.
Yeah. I'm wondering if it was in the passive tree, actually. Because I did branch off and get a couple things. Yeah, I did.
Then it doesn't help that pretty sure it's my lightning resistance in the negatives.
Yeah. Like, I found a little branch off on the tree where recover 1% life on kill, recover 1% life on kill, and then the final one is recover 2% life on kill and plus 10 intelligence. So that's 4% of my life every time I blow up one enemy. And typically I'm blowing up dozens of enemies, so. Yeah, that's what keeps me topped up, basically 24/7. If I'm like, oh no, I'm in danger, and then everything around me explodes, I'm like, oh wait, my health is full and I'm no longer in danger. Got it, cool. You've been through here. I found dead things.
Well, this door is going back to the heart of Keith.
That's where you want to go.
Is it?
It's the heart of Kath.
I think that's where I was.
That's where the boss is.
I swear that's where I just came from.
Nope, I promise. Look at your map.
Oh,
Hold up. I want to come in and watch. And remember, you can start attacking him immediately. So you don't have to wait for the whole dialogue or whatever. I want to see how fast. Remember, you can drop your bill!
Oh, yeah. It is this bitch. Motherfucker didn't even move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucks with this.
Yeah, that happened. And think about
Yeah, I
it.
did that.
He had the buff because I'm in your world.
Could you imagine if we were both smacking his ass?
Oh god. Oh yeah, no. You never would have seen his health bar. He would have been talking to the lady, and then he's dead.
Yeah, I fucks with that.
Because remember, this was the boss that you first discovered how much you were really starting to like Monk. Remember the first time around?
Yeah, with the bell. That's what really showed me. I love the bell.
The
That's when
bell
I fell in love with
and the
bell.
evasion. Because remember, he didn't hit you a single time that whole fight.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I gotta get used to that shit too.
Gotta ignite the goddess.
It's-
I've maxed out all the good stats in the game, though. The only thing left to do is level up my key-based stuff just for shits and giggles. I'm cooked tomorrow. By the way, I have 2 assignments in AV that I was supposed to do, but I don't understand how to do them. The teacher hasn't been there, and the teacher low-key sucked when he was there. So basically, I'm just boiled, broiled, deep-fried, oven-baked, cooked, cindered, toasted even.
What the fuck? What the hell's AV?
That is hilarious. It's just boiled shrimp, fried shrimp, shrimp kebabs. That's funny. I'm
Was I
proud
not
of you,
supposed to get
boss.
skill points from him?
Huh?
Was I supposed to get skill points from him?
No. No, you need to go back to the desert part of that place, and we need to find you the snake lady. Tried telling you, but you said no.
Yeah, I did want to finish that.
Okay, well, you'll have to go back to the desert map and transport there. We'll go back to the first part of the area. It's just called Keth. I'll meet you there, and then we can kind of do a wide sweep. Wait,
Oh, there's multiple. Yeah, there are 2 Keths.
Should no. Well, okay. The first Keth, the one with the diamond. Pretty sure.
Doesn't help that every time I come here, this shit fucking changes.
Nope, not at all. Yep, this is it. Alright, so basically what we're looking for is a part in the desert where it's a big open kind of circle area. It drops down, you know, pretty low, and it'll have a checkpoint around it. That's where the boss is. Oh, found it. That was easy.
Let's see, where you at?
You want to take this one on by yourself? Do you want us to both tag team it? What do you want to do? Or do you just want to see me and my Splendor?
I want to see how fast both of us do it.
Alright. Alright, ready? 3,
Yeah.
2, 1, go. Welcome to the true monk build, my friend.
Oh my god. Alright, I'm smoking.
Alright, I'll be out there in just a second. that was maybe a second?
Not even. Jesus.
I'll be right back.
The minute her immune phase dissipated, she's fucking gone.
Welcome back, Not Here, with your incredibly interesting perspective on things. How are you?
Oh, hello.
Hello. Did you see that? Did you see that chat wall?
What?
Go look on my YouTube vertical.
Vertical?
Yeah. It's a very interesting chat. That's good. It's a thought provoker, I guess.
Eh?
I know. I don't
Nope.
get it either. All right, back to me killing things.
Yes. Let's see. Am I supposed to go now? It's too litty.
Yes. It is most excellent, my friend. Oh, all my preachers went to such shit maps. Springs is a good one.
Let's see. Valley of the Titans. Church Passage. I guess I never made it that far. Oh well. Damn it all.
Time flies when you're having fun, my friend. That's what happens, Cosmic.
It really do though. I'm like, oh no.
Jeez. Oh. When you spend half the street buying stuff for your friend, it definitely goes.
Yeah, we about to eat good and play some Rivals tomorrow.
Hell yeah. What time you thinking you'll be able to start? I'm hoping to start a little bit earlier. I'd like to see if Penta can play with us.
Let's see. I'm gonna get it ready. I'm gonna pull it out after I drop her off, season it, put it on a tray, throw it in the fridge.
There's fire on the ground. It's purple.
So let's see. Normally when I take her to work, I get home around like close to 9.
Right.
But I'm gonna stop and get my drinks and shit on my way home, and then I'll season it. I'll go pick her up probably around 2. Well, she got off late today. She got off at like after 3 o'clock. So like the first 2 days, it was like 2 o'clock. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna leave at like 1:40, get there around 2. That way, I save me time because I gotta go to class. Like I'm sitting here thinking the more time I save, sooner I get into class, sooner I can fucking get home.
Wait, you have
So she
class
ended up
tomorrow?
No. I was talking about today. Like I
Right.
left early today because the first 2 days she was off at 2.
Right.
So I got there at 2, was chilling. And then she didn't fucking get off till like 3, so I sat there for fucking, like an hour.
Right.
I went, well, I mean, it kind of worked out because I was still there the minute she got done. But an hour, I could have sat home.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel that.
But normally it should be around 2, 3. So whenever I get back, I'm gonna throw it on. Actually, let me look at that.
course, Cosmic. I was hoping you'd be able to play with us. You already know that. That's up to you. I'm always down to play Marvel Rivals with you. That's if you can. If you can, then absolutely. I'm standing in fire and dying.
Oh boy,
What?
5 to 8 hours.
Huh?
So it can take 5 to 8 hours to cook.
Oh. Oh, and that's with a grill that works properly that has a bottom.
Well, hold on.
Can you cook brisket in like the slow cooker or?
It's too big.
You can cook half a brisket.
Smoking a brisket on a gas grill. Oh. So it's an hour per pound, so it'll take like 8 hours.
Fuck.
Low and slow. Ooh, I need to start that shit fucking. If I put it on right when I get home, which will probably be like 9:30. Let's see, 9 plus 8's what? 17? It'd be done at 5.
Bet. Let's do it, Cosmic.
Just preheat.
I need to hit up everyone else in the Discord. Could you hit up Platt? See if he'd be down, boy?
I'm sure he will be. I'll text him though.
That'd be cool. Then it'd be us 3. Probably get Penta to play. That'd be 4. Platt could hit up Nano. That'd be 5.
I can get Hallie to download it, or I can download it on her Xbox when she's gone. She won't be good, but
Well,
she'll be entertaining.
We'll be the ones that are good. But yes,
She'll be
entertaining is great. Her talking all that good shit. Let's go.
I guess whenever I get off here with you, I'll go ahead and season that baby up.
Sounds good to me.
Alright, I'll do that now. Oop, didn't mean to close that. Yeah, I'll do that now. Kind of bullshit. It'll keep me entertained enough to actually fucking do it.
Yeah, thanks. Well, if it makes you
let's
feel better, Cosmic, it's Boss wife, so you don't gotta be afraid of her.
Huh? What do you say? Oh, he's afraid of women?
He
Forget
says,
about
"See,
that.
I have a fear of female individuals. Help!" And she's
my
also
wife,
like
dude.
4'10", so she's not a very intimidating individual.
This is also true. I think it's crazy. Like when I look at the pictures we actually take standing next to each other. Like, you look like my daughter.
She is a midget compared to you, that's for sure.
Let's see. Do you want the rest of these back straps?
Fuck yeah, I do.
Hallie passed the fuck out. I'll put them in Tupperware. How did I buy all this Tupperware and I'm already out? I have some dirty.
Just wait till you have kids at the house.
Yeah,
You'll never fucking know where all that shit ends up.
No, I already told her. I should have told her. It was like, yeah, I got too much shit that's a definitely no-no of kids touching.
Yeah.
Like, that shit ain't. She said apparently, like, when they're with, pops, like their pops, you kind of just let them do whatever, touch whatever. I'm like, yeah, well,
nah.
down here, too many people got too many things you can't do that with.
Yeah.
Especially me. Because that's just a fucking case waiting to happen.
Yep. Well, once you get, that whatever spot you end up going with, Hopefully you'll have a place where you could put it and lock a door.
Yeah, I'm still waiting on fucking Rocky Creek, which, ironically enough, you know how we talked about it, and you're like, I told you I was gonna email them if I didn't hear back from them. Checking my email, when I walked back inside, they emailed me at 10:30.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so it's like we talked that into fucking existence, pretty much.
Yeah, that's wild.
And, well, they didn't ask me for more shit, so I think I might be good. But that happened last time. Like, last time I talked to them was Friday on my way back home. Then I didn't hear from them until yesterday. What was it? I think it was yesterday, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah.
This fucking game, dude. That's like what, the 5th time tonight? 6th time?
Would it crash again?
Again.
Hey man, do your shit, what's that shit called? Do your task manager. Make sure you don't have a bunch of shit running in the background.
I don't.
Mm.
Oh fuck, I didn't mean to click that.
Because the only other thing I can think of is you just running shit too high, but if you turn everything
I
down...
turned everything down to low or medium. I know better.
then you might, you probably either have to deal with it, or upgrade.
Yep. Well, again, like
Did you
I
ever
said,
buy... You bought more RAM, right?
No, I didn't end up buying more. I need to buy more.
Because that'll help. I thought that's what you went to Best Buy that one day for. Or did you go and they didn't have any? Or something? I remember telling you to buy RAM.
No, I took to Best Buy to take my computer to Geek Squad, remember?
Check it out.
Yeah. And they accomplished literally nothing.
Well, you did have a bad port.
Yeah, that's true.
So that's a plus.
Yeah.
Well, not a plus, but...
It's a plus now.
You know what I mean. Well, you got it fixed.
Why? 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 This is fucking retarded. Okay. Alright. To the actual game itself.
Yeah, this just gonna be an all-day thing.
Yeah.
So, I guess I'll just fucking start when I get home. I'll go ahead and season it now. Which means I need to clean my pan. You didn't get to see how big that motherfucker is, did you?
No.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Probably like 2 feet long.
Jesus. It's a whole lot of meat.
Yeah, it is. That's what she said.
That's what she told me. I didn't believe her, but I appreciated the compliment anyway.
Alright, let's see. So I'm looking, they're saying I should turn, even if it's a gas screw, I should put it on low, let it heat up, and put it on there for 6 to 8 hours.
Jesus.
I think it's an hour per pound, so it'd be 8 hours because it's 8 pounds.
Yeah, and again, that's with a grill that works. That can hold heat. So...
Dude, I'm not buying enough charcoal for that.
Unless, I mean,
I
can
need
you
to
cook
check.
it in the oven? I mean, people cook turkeys in the oven.
Probably.
I'm just worried about the.
I doubt it'd be
grill.
the.
I'm just worried about the grill because it literally cannot hold heat because the whole bottom has fallen out. You know.
Yeah.
Those are an hour per pound with a grill that holds heat. So I'd be worried it's like, oh, 3 hours per pound for a grill that doesn't hold heat. Who
So
fucking
an hour
knows?
per pound. It'd be the same amount of time.
No, it wouldn't.
No, I'm saying this. No, this is saying a good rule of thumb. Is cook your brisket 60 minutes per pound at 250 degrees.
Oh, in the
So it'd
oven?
be the same. Yeah, it'd be the same
Okay.
amount of time if I did it on the grill. Hour per
Not
pound.
our
pretty much.
grill. An enclosed
No.
grill that does not lose heat from the entire whack of a bottom. A normal grill, yes. Not ours.
So yes. I can
Oh.
cook it in the oven.
I would suggest the oven.
Let's see.
It'll be consistent. I have full faith in you, Cosmic. And I hope you don't get put under the ground because of your lack
See,
of
in
assignments
your-
you've done.
Is he in your horizontal?
Yes, I believe so.
Here I come, horizontal. Let me talk to my friend Cosmic.
I don't know if he's still in the chat or not, but worth a try.
This shit says it ended fucking 4 hours ago.
There should
Oh,
be a
here it
new
is,
one.
horizontal.
Yeah, that was when my shit crashed.
He said he should conquer his fears. Well, I don't know. Hallie does talk that shit.
Yeah, but she won't be talking shit to her own teammates, I wouldn't think.
No, but she talks shit.
She'd be talking shit to the other team.
You won't even know who she's talking to. You remember that day you came in? She was on a phone call. You walk in, all you hear was,
Pick
I'm
your
not gonna
words
say it,
carefully. Yeah, pick your words.
I'm not gonna
carefully.
say it, but she said what she said.
Yeah, I was like, dang, that girl cuts like a sailor.
I'm like, oh yeah, she's playing Call of Duty.
Yeah, she don't play. Well, Cosmic, would you be okay with a 4'0" woman talking absolute obscene amounts of shit to the other team?
We ain't seen nothing.
I don't know. He's seen me rage a couple times, and I get pretty animated, and my language gets pretty bad whenever I'm that pissed.
Well,
See,
when you see
that
what
is
she
fun.
looks like, though.
Well, I don't know how he would be seeing what she looks like.
Well, no, I'm saying, like, if you saw how short she was and what she looks like,
Oh yeah.
and then you heard what came out her mouth,
You're like, wait, what?
like, what? She kind of looks like some short white girl who goes to fucking Starbucks every day.
She does.
And then you hear that shit come out her fucking
That'd
mouth.
be accurate. Yeah.
A fucked up toenail. Jesus. Cosmo, you too young to be having fucked up toenails, bro. Make sure your shoes fit. That actually is a big thing. Shit
Yeah.
like that.
Very true. It used to be horrible for me with cleats, because, you know, I have hobbit feet, and I swear it's like every cleat was made for soccer players with really long, skinny fucking feet. So I'd always have to get a size or two larger than what I would actually wear, just so my foot could actually fit in it. My toes would be curling in on themselves, all jacked up.
See, so I don't have the wide issue. I have the, oh, you wear a size 13 issue.
Yeah.
Oh, you want that shoe? Well, we don't have that shoe.
In your size.
Come look. Yeah, in my size. Like, come look at the 3 we have in the whole store that we do have in your size. And they're all ugly as hell. Or super uncomfortable.
Yep.
Alright, oven it is.
Oven it be.
Wait, does this oven go down to that low?
I have no idea. You've used that oven way more than I have.
It does!
Bootyful.
Actually, dude, this shit goes down like Goes up to 500 degrees and as low as 170.
Well, hell yeah. Talk
See
about
ya.
low and slow.
Ooh, you know what'll be good?
What?
What if I throw it in overnight, pull it out, let it rest, and then char it on the grill?
That could work. Yeah, I mean,
Preheat it in the
nothing's
grill.
stopping you from throwing it in there tonight and just setting an alarm for 8 hours. I mean, it'd be 8 a.m.
I'll be up. I'll be gone by then. I'll just pull it out before I leave.
Yeah.
And then just finish it on the grill. Ooh, that sounds good. We about to be eating good. Hal's already told me, she's like, I'm not used to somebody cooking.
Well, you need to tell her she
like-
needs to get used to it.
I have. I was like, well, what the fuck, like, you know, what the fuck would he cook?
Yes.
So, oh, he never did. Well, what is he? Well, when y'all split up, what does he do? Well, the kids told me he does, like, frozen shit.
Oh.
Frozen pizzas, and I'm like, no. I told her when we were at Walmart yesterday, I was like, we're not going down the frozen aisle.
Hell
I
yeah.
was like, so when have you ever come to my house and seen me, like, have a freezer full of frozen, pre-made food?
True that.
No. Alright, let's see. Alright, do you want... What are you thinking? You want dry rub or sauce? Or both?
For brisket?
Yeah.
Hmm.
I normally do the dry rub for brisket. And then you can, like, pick your sauce if you want to add sauce to it.
Yeah, I like that. That works.
I did get a thing of pork dry rub just for this brisket.
Well, then, yeah. Hell yeah. Let's do that.
Oh, it's so big.
Take a picture of it for me. Well, I mean, I know I'll see it tomorrow, but you know how much it ends up getting smaller after it's cooked.
Yeah, I got you. Hold on.
When y'all said that shit was like 2 feet long, I'm like, all right, yeah, I gotta see that fucking thing.
It barely fits on the pan.
Jesus. No, luckily Cosmic, well, actually knows his way around a kitchen. He can cook better than I can, that's for sure. He said make sure Bois doesn't burn your house down.
Yeah. I know what I'm doing, dude.
Yeah. He just doesn't know how to clean or put food up afterwards.
Dude, alright.
This motherfucker,
a lot of the things...
hold on, let me cook. This motherfucker, Cosmic, he will make the most delicious meal you've ever had in your entire fucking life, right? But he makes like so much of it. So it's like, we got plenty of leftovers, we could eat on that for 3 days, no problem. And then this motherfucker decides, hey, instead of putting it in Tupperware or in a Ziploc bag and putting it in the fridge or whatever, no, I'm just gonna leave it out on the counter for a day and a half, 2 days, and be like, hey, do you want to eat this? No. It's got maggots in it at that fucking point. It's fucking disgusting.
It don't have maggots in it.
Damn near close
I'll be
enough.
tired, man. I'll be tired.
Yeah, no, there's no fucking excuse. Just wasting so much bomb-ass food because you leave it out on the counter for 2 days.
You don't know the work I put in that shit, though.
Then that's why it pisses me off, is because I do know how much work you put into it, and then you don't
tired,
respect it
man.
after you be cooking it.
The last thing I want to do is clean them dishes or put that shit up.
Okay, dishes I get. Dishes I get.
I tell
But the putting
I tell
up
myself.
part, that's unacceptable.
I tell myself, all right, I just ate this bomb ass shit. I'm gonna lay down for a second. I'll get to that in a minute,
No.
and then I don't.
No, what you need to do is after you cook it, you need to make a plate and then put the rest of it in the fridge and then sit down and eat. If you know that is your weakness, and so then you lay down and then you're lazy as shit in a food coma, then you need to
You'll be
fucking
proud.
do it ahead of time.
You'll be proud to know I have not done that in like 2 months.
Yeah, you're fucking wrong. Literally, that pizza was out the next day.
All right, well that's pizza. I ain't make that shit. I'm talking about shit I make. And I left that pizza out because I went to bed.
You left
Hallie
it out
was
all night.
and you came in and got some after I went to bed. That ain't my fault. That's y'all's fault.
Okay, it's not my fault. I don't fucking live there.
It's her fault.
Yes, her fault. The fact that she has the same bad habit you do is mind-blowing. Dude, there's no way I would have made it this long if it wasn't for leftovers, man. I just don't understand how you can disrespect leftovers like that.
No, I've gotten actually have gotten pretty good about that recently.
No,
Especially knowing I gotta crunch spending.
no, I don't live there. He lives in the back house. I have 2 houses on my property, so he rents out the back house from me. But I'm like literally 20 feet away from him.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, Cosmic, you know how many times I've like walked out, smoked a cigarette, or walked my dog as Chandler's streaming, and I just hear him screaming, and my dog just like perks up, like, "What?"
Probably
Is that
sounding like
Chandler?
a lunatic.
All I hear is, "What the fuck?" Oh, dude, when you were doing those fucking custom battles,
Oh god.
oh, dude, it was fucking gold. And I come out, walk lady, smoke a cigarette, and all I hear is you like, "Are you fucking serious? Why do you have so much health?" That's all I hear. I'm like, whoa, well.
Yep.
It's about time for him to get that window fixed.
Yeah, I do need to get that window fixed. It's hiding behind the green screen. I never think about it.
Well, shit, you made it through winter with that shit. You might as well just fucking leave it.
Yeah, but now we're moving into summer, and I really don't want to leave it, because then this room will be getting hot. I can deal with the cold. I can always put on more clothes. I can't deal with the hot. I'm a fat ass. I can't deal with heat.
Well, a panel won't be expensive. I can even help you put that shit in. It'll be a bitch, but...
Yeah. No, I'm not worried about it being expensive. I'm just lazy. It's all it boils down to. And half my fucking problems in my life are because I'm lazy.
Well, if both of our plans work out, money probably won't be an issue for none of us.
Yeah.
If you end up being a big name streamer and I'm at old BMW being their little IT guy, then Hal will just be there.
Yeah. Facts. Is the new classes / weapons update up yet? Nah, it's not, Gorilla. But welcome in. Hope you're having a great night.
Alright, let me see. Do I need to trim this fat?
Not on a
I'll
brisket.
do this.
Hell no. Keep that fat on there, man. That's where all the flavor comes from.
Sometimes you gotta trim some of it.
Sometimes you just need to hush.
I've never made a brisket before.
Yeah.
It says yes, you should trim most of the fat off.
I disagree.
It says leave a thin layer.
But yeah, sure. Listen to the package. That's fine.
Mm-mm. This is online. You know I don't fucking read packages.
That's actually true. That's very true.
You know I don't read that shit. I do my own thing. I look at what other people have to say from their experiences and... Well, alright, so this is saying if you don't trim the fat cap, you'll be left with big mouthfuls of fat that'll be sliced off after you cook it anyways. So maybe cook it, then trim?
I mean, it'd be probably way more of a pain in the ass to trim it after. Because that's... Well, no, because then you're trimming off all the fucking dry rub you put on there. You don't want to do that. You would definitely want to trim it first. If you're gonna trim
I'll trim some of it off. Let's see. I'm gonna read some more shit. Okay, so... Well, this one's kind of thin. I'll look at it when I get back in. I'll leave enough. I know a good fat layer. Oh, the 3-2-1 rule. Okay. Ooh, I might do this.
What am I
Okay.
getting hurt by? Jesus.
I know what I'm gonna do. This shit about to be fire.
What you planning on doing?
I'm gonna put in the oven overnight. When I get up to take her to work, I will, well, when I get home, I'll pull it out, let it rest for a little bit, then I'm gonna wrap it in foil. I'll put it back in the oven for another 2 hours, pull that back out, unwrap it, throw it on the grill to char
Nice.
on high heat.
Sounds like a good game plan.
Yes.
Dude, I really think my game is broken. I don't understand. It's not crashing this time. And you might not understand it. If,
Oh, good shit, Gorilla.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
See.
Yeah, thank you so much, Gorilla. I appreciate it. Hell yeah, dude. And Gorilla, I want to get your opinion on something real quick that has nothing to do with brisket. Even though I really, even though I really appreciate your advice on brisket. Ever since, so I went with one of my other characters, and I ended up fighting the Breach. I need to go to the Atlas. So I went and I fought the Atlas boss, right, with one of my other characters that's much stronger. And I got some of the skills, right? And ever since I've done that, every breach I have ran has never dropped a breach splinter since. I don't understand what's wrong with me. I don't know if my game's broken or what's going on, but I was getting some breach splinters before that, not much, less than 10. But now I swear it's just like they never drop for me after I beat that boss and got some of the Atlas points. I don't know if I broke the game and it's just never gonna work again or what. But it's very, very frustrating because that was half the reason I spent that effort to fight that boss in the first place, was to make breaches more convenient.
Actually, I think I'm gonna leave this fed on.
Oh yeah?
It's only about an inch. Yeah, it's only like an inch thick. I mean, it's kind of surrounding it, but I think I'm gonna leave it. I do like the fat on brisket, and I'm not even a fatty
if you don't
person.
Want to eat it, Fat Cat will seal the meats.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave it.
And the fat's where so much flavor comes from. Thought he was talking about something else until he said put it in the oven. By the way, Chan, I'm almost halfway to 500 subs. Hell yeah, dude, great job. It's weird, sounds like a bug. And I don't know how to fix it. I have no idea how to fix it, but it's like a bug that I've ran into. And it's like, breaches are my favorite thing to do in endgame. But now it's not worth doing them. I mean, you still get, you know, decent drops and stuff. But it's like, what else do I do about that? I don't know. It's really, really frustrating. I'm running out of MP.
It's 250.
Oh, those hurt. Those hurt a lot. There we go.
And I got this nice new oven to put it in.
Yes, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I'm glad you like
Well,
it.
I wasn't worried about the oven. I was more worried about the stovetop. You know I love my sautés.
No, I get it, but saute a brisket? Absolutely not.
No, I know better than that.
That'd be terrible. That would be such a horrible process. That would take so long.
Let's see. Alright, Chef Blah. Chef it up.
Chef it up, bro.
You know me, bro.
I'm
I might have to get some gloves.
also thinking about doing a DBZ Kakarot playthrough so that I have a reliable source of long-form videos. That'd be dope. Go for it, man.
Kakarot was fun. I didn't finish it, but
I tried
was
it.
fun.
I tried getting into it. I couldn't.
I was too big on the multiplayer games.
Yeah.
So I start playing it, and then it was like, oh, wait. Let's see what time is
I
it?
might-
Yeah. Put it in.
Oh, what the hell?
What in the hell?
I died. And I was absolutely cooking everything in that entire map. And then I got he didn't even freeze me. I don't know what happened. It's like he slapped me, and I was stuck there frozen, and then they all shot magic beams at me, and I died. That was trash. That was absolute trash.
So
Fun
you know
as
what
hell
makes
when
me
you
feel
get into
good,
it.
but doesn't, my friend?
What?
Speak.
Is when like me and Hallie were talking about cooking and all that. She's like, I don't want you to cook everything all the time, but you're way better than me. I'm like, but you're a woman. She's like, the fuck did you just say?
Whoa.
She asked me if I was calling her a when we were talking about backstraps. I was like, well, look. So you were worried about the grill. I'm cooking on the stove right now. It can still be good. She's like, are you calling me a kitchen slave? I'm like, no.
Whoa.
Like, no.
Easy there. That's dangerous territory right there, buddy.
I was like,
Well-
no.
You know what I would have said? Well, you have to actually be in the kitchen for me to call you that.
Oh, dude, dude, you know I talk shit. You know I talk shit to her.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, you talk
I've
quite a
rode-
bit of trash to
I-
her. It's hilarious.
I rode with her in New York, and she's not the best, but she just got a license last year.
Right.
I was like, yeah. I was like, now I know how you don't know how. I was like, I know why you don't know how to drive. Because you're a woman. And there's not a road between the bedroom and the kitchen. Yeah, she didn't like that one too much.
Yeah.
I got a little backlash from that one.
as you should.
Oops.
As you should. I'm Googling trying to figure out why my breach splinters aren't dropping.
Ooh.
Never mind.
You know what I'm gonna? Ooh, I need a base. I need to get my brush out when I finish it on the grill. I'm gonna base that shit in like some garlic butter and some Japanese barbecue.
Oh, that sounds awesome.
I agree.
I support all of your decisions.
It'll definitely have a nice. I think that if I put the grill on high, it'll give it a nice sear. And if it's just searing it, then we don't have to worry about the temp or catching underneath, nothing like that.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Where's this shit out? This is like the big one. I never thought. Well, I always told my mom before I got married. I was like, you know the one thing I'm not worried about when I do get married. She's like, what? My wife knowing how to cook.
And now look at you.
Well, she can cook,
I
but
mean, you
she
just
likes
gotta-
cooking.
You got to practice with her.
Yeah. I told her, I was like, just. No, she watches me. She does. She does watch me. She watched me cook the deer steak tonight.
Show that white girl how seasonings really work.
Oh, dude. She was... Oh, like, I know you white people only like salt and pepper
Easy.
and ranch.
Easy now.
Shit, I'm allowed to say it. I'm half white.
Yeah, true, but you've seen how I season my shit. I don't play about that. I make sure that is coated.
Yeah, you welcome.
Bullshit, you welcome. I did that way before I ever fucking had any.
Okay, I will say that. I will say this though.
Well, I an ass.
I will say this. I got you on that low and slow shit though.
Yeah, okay.
You know I did, because I walked into you. I'll never forget it. 'Cause
And
I
you're
just told
wrong.
Grandma
You're
about
wrong
it.
every fucking time. Every time you bring this up, I'll never forget it. I'll never forget it. It was on fucking medium. It's on
He
medium.
was on
it was
high.
not on high.
Your shit was red. It was bright red. I said, "What are you doing?" Like, well, I just want it done faster.
Yeah,
It's like,
okay,
dude, it's
that did
pre-cooked
not
chicken.
happen.
It's pre-cooked chicken. Well, I just want it done. I'm hungry. I'm like, dude, that shit gonna be chew as hell. And it was. But to each their own. We're past that. That was like, what, a year ago?
Fuck off.
You have come a long way. I will say I hate you for every time we go to the land and Jeff's like, all right, who's cooking? And you always throw that shit on me.
Well, the thing is, you can't go around talking about, oh, you know my cooking. My cooking's the best. I fucking kill it in the kitchen.
That don't mean
And
that
then
don't
I'm
mean
like,
I
hey,
want to
boy,
do it.
Hey, boy, you need to put your cooking skills up. You know, you need to put it up to the test. Prove how
I'm
good
on
of a cook you are.
vacation. I'm on vacation.
It's never vacation when Jeff's around. You know that.
Well, cooking wise, it could be.
No.
So you want me to work and cook?
Yes.
Where's my compensation?
Hunting land. 250 acres. A full freezer.
That Jeff had us pay for.
Yes.
So I'm like, at that point, I'm like, okay, so you were so adamant on us paying for it.
Has he
Which
been,
I
has
think
he
we
been
got our
blowing
money's
up your
worth.
phone for us to go down there and start working?
Why has he? Do you?
Nope. Not since I joined the hunt club.
After I did join it and I went down there, he was there. He was like, all right. I was like, let's do this, let's do that. I'm like, John came in and was like, all right. That's
John's the fun one.
yeah. When I went down there for you to do work, it was like Jeff wasn't even supposed to be doing shit. That was why I was there to do like the heavy lifting.
Yeah.
I'm like, Jeff, dude, chill, bro. Like, let me do this. So I'm here for that. It's like, I think at first he was worried that it was me and not you,
Yeah.
and then I think he got over it. He got over it real quick.
Yeah.
He's all right, let's go on. Here's this heavy ass pole saw you never use in your life. I got the scarf from that shit still, and I burnt myself. He's like, oh yeah, I meant to tell you. It doesn't have a cap over the motor. I'm like, oh, that would have been nice to know.
Yeah, that definitely would have been helpful information for sure.
I had a good time. So,
And that's what matters. You had a good time.
I had a good time and you did not.
Yeah.
I was like, damn. I said I did you a favor for you to go to the lake and I'm the one who had fun.
Yeah.
Well, you know for next time. Jeff did ask if Hallie wanted to join the hunting club this year. I said, hell yeah.
That'd be dope.
Said if we can find a stand she can see out of.
We just need to give her a booster seat.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get one actually. Like, all jokes aside, I do think I'm gonna get her a booster seat.
Well, they need to replace a lot of the chairs on those stands, especially the quad ones. They're like starting to fall through in the middle. They really need some support.
Because I put her in, let's see, when we went down there, I was gonna sit in, not Monument. Yeah, Monument. We were in Monument. Because you always see deer there.
Yeah.
She couldn't see over it. I'm like, oh my god. Jeff was like, take her to the cornfield. Okay. We didn't see shit.
Yeah.
This shit's seasoned like a fucking bad boy. Might put some butter on there.
You're gonna need a whole lot of butter for that frickin' thing. That thing's gigantic.
I got 2 pounds of it.
Plus
No, I'll wait.
DLC once you get max level on all the forms before Raditz.
I'll base
Also,
it.
I want to get back into Kakarot because they're dropping the new Daima DLC soon. Wait, they're dropping Daima for Kakarot as well? I thought it was just for Sparking.
It's just for sparking. That's what it means. Pretty sure that's what he means.
No, he said
I know what he said.
he's talking about
but he probably
Kakarot.
means
How
he's
about
probably saying he wants to
Yeah,
get back into
yeah.
Dragon Ball Z.
He said Kakarot though. How you just gonna assume what the kid said?
You're right. My bad.
Good. That's called maturing. Keep that up.
Yeah, in a couple days. They say that all the time. Cosmic. I remember when he said he's talking about the asteroid they've been eyeing.
Yeah.
Supposed there's like a less than 10% chance it'll hit.
Still not a fan of those odds.
Well,
If it was less than 1%, I'd feel a whole lot better about it.
it's not planet ending. It's like country ending though.
Oh, yeah. No, that's fine. But I will
So if it were
here.
if it were to hit like the US, it'd probably wipe out like half of
Jesus Christ.
it. Yeah, it's that big. Well, shit, there was that, shit, do you remember, I think it was 2012?
You
damn,
stupid fucking game, bro.
2012. Remember in 2012, they were supposed to be the end of the world. Remember that shit?
Or in 2000.
You know, there were a lot of end of the world dates where everybody was tripping. Nobody was out and about. Like, everything was dead. And then nothing happened.
Yeah, it was the Mayan calendar.
Yep, the Mayan calendar.
The end
Because
of
it
the
ended
Mayan
at,
calendar.
because it ended,
2000.
I think that was the 2012 one, was the Mayan calendar. Because it ended and they said everything they predicted came true. So, like, oh, well, it ended in 2012, so end of the world.
Yeah.
I was fucking roofing that day.
It's a dumbass.
And I remember thinking about, I was like, well, if it fucking ends,
I don't have to be on
I
this
spent-
roof no more.
I said, I was like, I spent my last, no, I thought to myself, I said, well, if the world ends, I spent my last day on Earth pretty shitty.
Yeah, that does
On
suck.
a fucking hot ass roof, 100 degrees.
Please don't die, please.
So I think it was what, like July? I think it was like June, July, something like that.
Yeah.
Alright, brisket's in the oven.
Beautiful.
Very seasoned.
Excellent.
Yes, I'm excited, my friend.
Me too. I bet it's gonna be freaking delicious.
I'm glad I looked the fucking time up to do that shit
Yeah, me
before
too.
tomorrow. Because if all I got home and dropping her off and it was like, oh, 8 hours, I'm like, yeah.
Guess we're getting another pizza.
So what I'll do is it should be done. Close to done by the time I get up. When I get up, I'll pull it out. I'll wrap it in foil and butter, let it sit. Take her to work. Come back. Pull it out, throw it on the grill on high for like an hour. Let it char.
Mhm.
Let that shit seep in. Pull it out. Wrap it in foil again. And let it rest. Shit, we can let that shit rest for fucking hours at that point.
Thank you so much, Cosmic. Hey, Bois, why don't you read his chat real quick? Read Cosmic's chat real quick. Read it out loud
Sorry,
so the whole class can hear.
I lost my phone.
Excuses.
Oh, here it is. I don't want to read it.
Oh, you don't want to read it, huh?
Hey, man. You need to calm down.
That's fine. I can read it.
I'll say what you want me to say. I was wrong.
Yeah. I'll just be assuming shit for other people.
Even the all-knowing sometimes misses something.
Mm. Well, then they're not all knowing.
Says who?
Says a lot.
Maybe I was testing you to see if you would question my all-knowing.
I did. I called you out on it
Hey,
because you were incorrect.
and that's why you a good dude.
Yep.
Shit, I'll watch anybody stream who's ballsy enough to question a, you know, a higher above.
Hmm.
Anyways, how's your PoE?
Other than it crashing, it's good. Having a grand old time.
Well, I'm kind of just hanging out now. I'll look into it. Let's see.
I don't know what else I could do, man. I've lowered all the settings. I've lowered the FPS.
Oh, this dude actually has a forum saying he's saying he tried all these people's things and if it worked or not. Oh, you're not gonna know how to do that.
Cosmic said, try lowering your standards. Maybe that will help. Damn, that's a good one. That was a good one.
I did that, and then I got married.
Damn, son. Probably not the best thing to say.
Well, you know me, I always wanted a big booty woman. And then I ended up going Chandler's route and went the other way.
Yeah.
It's not a bad downgrade.
Nope.
I wouldn't even call it a downgrade.
Yeah, you better be careful with the words you're saying, man.
Yeah, I know. No, she knows. I've already told her.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you still need to be saying stuff like that, though.
No, I don't regret nothing. I love my wife.
Yeah.
Anyways, I don't think you know how to do this, so I'm not even gonna try and explain this to you.
Okay. And then, why did you bring it up to me?
Do you have HER on?
HDR?
Yeah, do you have that on?
I have no idea.
Should be in your monitor settings. Or your
my-
video settings. Video monitor, I don't remember what it's called. I'm not at my screen right now.
I do not have it on.
Okay. Have you updated your BIOS? Probably not.
Nope, not recently. Is there any way to do that automatically? Like he does it for me?
Yes. You have to do that in BIOS though. Do you remember how to get into BIOS?
It's been a long time since I've had to do that. I mean, I could probably figure it out, but it's been a long time. That's not a thing I'm gonna be fooling with tonight, to be honest.
No, yeah, nothing like that. Well, these people were talking super fancy. I need something Chandler turns. Yep, I had a feeling.
What?
RAM. Or your SSD. Do you know how much SSD you have? Do you remember how big you got?
No.
So I have two terabytes in my computer. I think you only have one. And you have half the RAM I have, I believe.
I have 32 RAM.
Yeah, 32. I have 64. So This one is what I was kind of leaning towards. Not enough RAM. Could be your graphics card. Can't be strong enough. Or it could be out of date, but I'm pretty sure I put that on auto update for you. Pretty sure I did. So I give you that app, right? Have you been checking that app every couple weeks like I told you?
No, I got rid of it because it was driving me up the goddamn fucking wall. It was literally blowing my shit up every fucking time I was doing it. Every fucking time. And like multiple times a day. I was just like, alright, I can't fucking deal with this anymore. Fuck this thing. I'm done.
What was it telling you, like, you need to update, or was it
No,
just,
not even update. It's just bullshit notifications that they be sending.
Yeah, you can turn that off.
Well, I found a way to turn it off. I'll show you that.
By deleting it.
Yes.
I'll tell you what, tomorrow I think get more RAM, for sure. That's an easy, quick add.
Yeah, I want to get more RAM, but it was like the thing is I need to make sure I'm getting the same ones to match like you guys were talking about. And I was looking through the Discord messages because Vlad said he sent that to me, but also from what I saw on Amazon, the one that he sent me or whatever, and then in my computer I was like, this isn't the same one. Yeah, we couldn't find it.
We can find it.
So if we could find the right one, then I'd be more than happy to get more RAM. It's the cheapest, easiest thing to upgrade the computer.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be the same brand. It just needs to be the same clock speed, same gigs.
Right.
That's what'll kind of equalize it.
Yeah.
Brands, not that important. Unless you just want it to look pretty.
No, I don't give a shit about how it looks. Not at all.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome in, Stormtrooper. How are you, my friend?
So tomorrow, I'll look at your shit, make sure everything's updated again. You probably do want to get more RAM.
Cosmic, you are correct.
And then, if that doesn't fix it, next step's gonna be GPU, which would suck.
Yeah, I'm already kind of on that track, slowly but surely. That's cool that Gorilla King hooked me up and also gave you some tips on the thing as well. That was hilarious. Let's try an 8. I don't know if I can handle an 8, but we're gonna try it. We're gonna go for it. Actually, oh, never mind. Let's not go for an 8 just yet. Go for like a 6 or a 7. I don't know if I can handle that just yet. That works. What you doing, bro? I am trying to grind up my monk, hoping to finally get it to the point where it's not dying in 2 hits. Trying to slowly work my way up maps. Put out damage, but man, I am a glass cannon, that is for sure.
Damn, everybody getting fired.
Everybody in the club getting tipsy.
Everybody in the club getting fired.
Who's getting fired?
Government jobs.
Oh yeah, that shit's hilarious.
Well, you know, it got to the point where the VA president emailed everybody saying, "Don't believe everything you see on social media. You guys will still be fine." A lot of veterans were tripping. I started tripping. You gonna do this, or you gonna like take my money away? Because I literally live off that. I've been living off that for a year.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't see them
But
doing that
apparently,
because that's hurting the American citizens, not helping, and the military, and he holds the military in pretty high regard. So no, I would not see that happening.
No, like the president came out and he was like, everything you read, like that's bogus.
Yeah, it's just fear tactics.
Yep.
You know, pretty
So-
same old. If they're if they're.
That's
strategy.
why I'm glad that he actually like. I know it wasn't him doing it, but his people.
Nah.
Saying,
Say what you will about him, but
just wanna
I don't
clarify
see him
that-
doing anything that could fuck up the veterans.
well, he came out like I said, the president of the VA came out and clarified. He was like, anything he called it WOPA or WOPA is what he called it.
Right.
So everything you've seen has been WOPA. Like, well, I don't know what that means, but I'm pretty sure that's a good thing.
Such a shit map for Breach. Keep going. Is that it? You ain't got nothing else? Come on. Bring them on out. Let's go. You ain't got no more enemies? For reals?
About to
damn.
put you on the big screen.
Let's go. Heals, yeah.
I want you to want to kind of dial down for the night.
Yeah. Give me that exalted, damn it. Why can't I have it? Just let, thank you.
Fate is on my side.
Oh, gotta mute that though. Heard myself from fucking 5 seconds ago.
Okay. It's about time to turn the loot filter back on, I think. Do semi-strict. Yeah, I don't feel like telling him Cosmic. I see Res good. What you mean, Stormtrooper? Glass fleet of nuclear weapon launchers. Alright, Cosmic. Have a good night, buddy. This is so dumb. For a game that's all about loot, the fact that it will not let me pick up loot is so dumb to me. Get over there. This does not connect. Damn it. Come on. Making our way downtown. What's that circle?
What's the blue thing?
Huh?
What's the blue thing?
A skill gem.
Like turquoise?
It's an uncut
Was that
skill
your
gem.
filter?
Yeah, this is my filter going.
Yeah, I need that.
Yeah, it's very helpful. Oh, it teleported. That's why I'm not doing damage. Got it. team. Does Ryzen 5700X 3D relevant? I mean, that might be what I have in my PC. I don't remember. What's up, Zion? Welcome in. Stormtrooper said, does Ryzen 7
You don't have a
5700...
Ryzen.
Okay. Wall's one of the
Never
people
knew.
that helped build my PC, so he'd be the guy to ask questions to as far as PC stuff. I'm
He's
the
also
monkey in
guy
front of the
who got
camera. I don't...
bypassed.
What?
I was also the guy who got bypassed.
Yeah, you're never gonna let that go, will you?
I'm not gonna let it go.
What
because
just
of that.
happened?
I'm not gonna let it go because of what happened.
I have to watch the replay on that. I don't know what the fuck happened there. I walked up to them and I immediately just fucking... Oh, their fire area blew up. Okay, that was annoying. That was really, really, really annoying. Oh, man. This class is gonna cause me to retire.
Glass cannon.
Yep, glass cannon. You live by the cannon, you die by the cannon, that's for sure.
Move along now.
Boy, is it. It's so satisfying when it's hitting, though. When it's working and you're just blowing up every single freaking group of enemies you walk into, it's beautiful. But man, seeing something like that.
Do you know the person asking you questions, is that on your YouTube or Twitch?
It's on Twitch. He said, I'm using Ryzen 5 2600. Definitely need an upgrade. AM5 too expensive for me. Oh, do you mean
Ryzen,
AMD? What is
AMD's Ryzen.
Okay.
AMD is Ryzen. And then you have Intel. Hold on.
A little extra chaos damage. I feel like everything I'm dealing with is chaos.
Actually, I think I have Twitch on my computer. And I have it muted anyways. Let's see. Oh, let me see.
I can't make it past
Oh
the,
no,
like,
I definitely have Twitch on my computer.
can't make it past the
Oh,
7 to 8 range. That's about as high as this build can get me right now on the waypoints.
How dare I have followers on Twitch, even though I don't stream no more?
Yeah, you're the worst.
I'm waiting for you to pass me on Twitch.
Yeah,
and
me
then
too.
I'll start back.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, then I'll start back.
Interesting strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it works out for him.
Let's do it.
I mean, you know it. It's just a matter of time.
I know.
Just let me pick the fucking items, dude. Jesus.
Where's my frame?
Only the worst, one of the worst freaking maps to do these on.
Oh, you can stream together on Twitch now?
What? That's cool.
Chandler, you know what we're doing tomorrow. At
Oh,
least
yeah.
on Twitch.
I'm down.
It says it's new. View rewards, stream together is new, and alerts are new, apparently. That tells you how long it's been since I've been on Twitch. Let's see. Is-
This map
Hey.
sucks fucking ass.
Hey,
Absolute
it's that guy, right?
trash.
Oh, hey, it's that guy.
Yeah.
What the hell?
That was a waste. That was a waste of a breach on such a terrible, awful map. Why would they make something this shit?
Because and it doesn't really matter. Because you're gonna play it anyways.
Facts. Well, I enjoy these maps. It's just breaches on them is just absolutely worthless.
Oh, they
It makes literally no sense. Oh, hello.
I'm here.
You made it. Damn, that was a big boom. That was a good one. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, I do have the Intel 7. That I do know. So that's what happened, is those random exploding red circular things of bullshit. I just happened to walk in at the worst time and got blown up on. Yeah, boy, I need to get on your level of computer.
No. I wouldn't upgrade just for one game.
It's not just for one game, it's for all of my games.
You know, I know me and you've talked about this back and forth. No offense on Likelier, I like Likelier, but he didn't help. It's like Platt was going for like budget, and it works. I was going for buy this and don't fuck with it for like a couple of years. Yes, mine would have cost you a lot more. Like I told you what I spent on mine.
Yeah.
Like almost twice as much. Not quite, but like I got a liquid cooler. I got DDR5s instead of 4s, 64 RAM. I think I got the 4060, 4070 GeForce graphics card. I got a 4000 series. You have a 3. Yeah, I think you have a 3000s.
Yeah, I have a 3.
And they're in the 5000s now, which I don't recommend because I've looked at reviews.
Me too.
Super lopsided both ways. So I would wait for a 5000 series until that shit evens out and the price drops. Thankfully, people aren't scalping like they were during COVID.
Yeah.
Because I tried looking at computers during the scalping season. And you're not going to get a chip. You're not going to get a CPU. You're not getting a graphics card.
Yeah. That Stormtrooper said, damn, this is a rich build. Yeah. Yeah, my homie definitely dropped a good bit on his.
Oh, that CPU alone cost me like 700. GPU cost me about 8.
Yeah.
The DDR5s, 4 of those cost me about 3. But this was like a year ago, so prices will drop. The liquid cooling system cost me about 4. Like my PC cost me about $3,000.
Yeah.
And then I got curved monitors. So yeah, I spent a shit ton. But I ain't fucked with it in over a year, and I have no issues, like, ever.
Yeah. That
I guess
certainly helps.
to me it's an investment.
Damn it.
It was pretty much me and Platt going back and forth, and Likelier was just like, okay, well, I think this sounds better. Let's go with that.
Yeah.
I'm like, no, Intel. I will never go with Intel again for one reason. When I was replacing my fan with an aftermarket fan, the first computer I got, I was replacing my fan with an aftermarket because I wanted more cooling to overclock my computer. I fucked up. I did. I fucked up. When I was putting my CPU back in, I bent the pins
Yeah, oh, I remember.
Yeah.
I
And
remember
then my CPU was good, but my motherboard wasn't.
that. Yeah.
I could not find a fucking motherboard that would fit that Intel. And they told me, oh, like I went to Best Buy, and they're like, oh, yeah, we don't make those anymore. Like you're gonna have to like order that online or something. I'm like, what? It's like this. I think I had an Intel 5 at the time. I'm
Yeah.
like, bro, like, and I'm actually in school for like cybersecurity, and I ended up talking to my professor. I was like, hey, professor, so I'm looking into like rebuilding my computer because my shit fucked up. Who do you like, Intel or AMD? He said, do you want my professor opinion or my personal opinion? I said, I want your personal opinion. He said, fuck Intel. he said, I don't like Intel because they'll come out with like something new and then make it to where you can't interchange it with your motherboard. So they make it to where you have to buy special motherboards. He's like, they'll normally do like a generation or two. And then if you go to the next one, you have to buy a new motherboard. He said, I like AMD because they're all pretty he's like, they're normally very universal to where you can just get a newer CPU and it'll fit in the motherboard you have now. He said, now my professor side will say, if you look at the specs, a lot of the times Intel does outperform AMD,
Mhm.
but AMD is catching up.
Yeah.
So he's like, I give it like a year or two, and AMD will shit on Intel. And this was last year, so I mean, my fucking AMD thing is pretty much top of the line, unless you want to drop over $1,000. I pretty much have the best CPU you can get for under $1,000 right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah.
That's not brand new out the fucking door, January 2025. And it has a 3T components, which makes it stronger. I mean, it really does come down to like what you want to do. But I'll never buy another Intel again. That's just my personal preference.
Yeah. I get it. I think I'm gonna sacrifice my rage for more survivability. I think that's what I'm
Do
gonna
it.
What is it?
Doesn't
Do
matter how
it.
much damage I'm doing if I'm dying. Okay, let's see. It was here.
That tree's so fucking massive.
I must
Yeah.
meditate.
You know, it was that's a jump, but it's still not massive. I need, I swear I need like 3,000 energy shield to just survive. But I was at like 200, now I'm at 7, so I tripled it, but I don't know how much of a difference it'll actually make.
Well, I'm more excited for tomorrow now that I saw that they brought fucking share streaming back. I don't know why they got rid of it.
That is very dumb. That is incredibly dumb of them to do.
Twitch is probably losing more and more people.
Yep.
They're like, oh, we're the juggernaut. Let's like bully people. Let's take this shit away.
It's fucking...
Like hosting. You know, I told you, I was like, dude, I can stream, get off. Like, hey, I'm getting off, but hey, my buddy's still, he's staying off for like another couple hours. I'm gonna put that on there, and I'm gonna host him.
Mhm.
So if he clicked on my stream, it would show his stream.
Yeah.
I'm like, why get rid of that? It's stupid.
Yeah, I don't understand that. That's just like, and maybe the bandwidth. Maybe
No.
that's why is they were,
No.
struggling with bandwidth issues.
No. Promise you that's not the issue. They got greedy because this was around the time they swapped from the 70-30 split to 50-50. And you see how long that shit lasted.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years, but for a big company like Twitch, shit, 3-4 years is a short time frame for a company that fucking big.
Yeah. No, you're right. I agree.
I will say Twitch ain't the reason I stopped streaming. It's fucking Siege.
Yeah.
And then everybody bitching about me not playing Siege.
Yeah.
And I just never...
I don't blame you. I certainly do not blame you. I mean, I've not quite to the same degree, but I've experienced it with the whole Dragon Ball Z thing. I get it.
So my thing was like I worked so hard for this and now they like kind of like dipped on me.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, I'm not doing this again. I'm not restarting.
Yeah, that would have pissed me
I've
off
talked to
too.
you a lot about it. And I'll stream here and there, and every time I do, I'll have more people. Like a new starter would have, but man, it's just lost my oomph.
Mhm.
We talk about momentum.
Yep.
Like I lost my momentum.
Yeah.
And I know like consistency, it's kind of hard. When you lost your momentum, you come back, you gain it again. You're like, oh, you're not doing this or that. I'm like, no, man. It's been like 2 years. Get over it.
Yeah. And that's why I push so hard to, I put it in like every single description. Like I'm a variety streamer. I don't just play one game. It's a lot harder to grow that way versus, being consistent with one game, being a god at one game.
But your people will be a lot more loyal than,
Yep.
say, like my fan base. Like once I hit affiliate, I was doing pretty good.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't like I'm not like new Nick Mertz or Shroud, but I saw the growth and I really enjoyed it until I got tired of playing the game that built my channel.
Yep.
Then when I didn't play it, people left. Flog. And then I just lost interest, and rest is history.
Yep.
So that's all I was.
Yep.
telling
Same
you a
thing with
lot.
Dragon Ball
You-
Z with me.
It gets you the views, and it got to the point where, well, it gets me the views, but it feels like a chore now.
Yeah. And now I'm losing the plot.
Yeah.
I'm not. The whole point of this was to have fun, Play games, have fun, enjoy yourself, meet new people.
I would
Not-
love to video game for a living, but not if I'm happy. That'll like, it takes the whole point of playing video games out. You play video
Yeah,
games,
'cause
have fun.
at that point, it's just another job. It's
Yeah,
like,
that you
damn,
hate.
I gotta clock in again, I gotta play this game I hate.
Look at Ninja's last couple streams. That man's been fucking raging on Marvel Rivals.
Right.
He's still getting views because he's fucking Ninja.
Yeah.
And he's raging. He's like, oh shit, Ninja's raging. It's to the point where YouTubers are making videos about Ninja raging on Marvel Rivals and making money off of him. Like, what? That's how you know you're big and solidified. Like, he's solidified in the stream community.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, he was one of the biggest for quite a few years.
He's our age.
He's younger. He's like 26.
No, he's in his 30s.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, he's in his
I
30s.
thought he was younger.
Nah, he's in his 30s. I think he might be a little bit older than us. So I remember the first I watched him vent about why people were ragging on him for not playing builds anymore in Fortnite. And he was like, because I'm fucking 30 and I don't feel like sweating every day of my life anymore.
That's a fair point. What's up,
Like,
Jameson?
he went off.
Yeah.
And I get it, but he's big enough to where he can go off like that and it not really affect him.
Yeah.
If anything else, like people are gonna make money off him.
Any recommendations?
Which I couldn't imagine being that big, or if people are making money off making content off me.
Any recommendations on making exalts? What do you mean making exalts? Like earning them, having them drop for you? Level 60 and gear is very expensive and not sure what to do about it.
Yeah, that's a question for you.
Like, are you talking about you're just not getting enough exalts to get better gear? Do you know how to use the currency exchange, Jameson? Either it's just super duper delayed or he left. I don't know.
I'll put you back on my phone and look. Was it horizontal, vertical?
I don't know.
You have more people on. You only have one on your horizontal.
Yeah, that sounds about up.
Oh, nope. Wait, no, this shit's bugging out.
Yeah, it's kind of jacked up right now.
Yeah, it's bugging.
Let's see.
Oh, never mind. Okay, you got 3 on your vertical. So somebody's talking on your vertical. Oh, let me give you a lag. 'Cause you my friend. Hello.
That's just so fucking frustrating, bro. You stood still for too long. Your game's crashed. That should be the easiest thing for the game, is me standing still.
Yeah, we need to get that fucking fixed.
It's fucking annoying, dude. It's really fucking annoying.
I honestly think RAM will fix that. I got double your RAM.
I don't think it's the RAM.
Well, I explained to you what RAM does, right?
Yes, I know what RAM does, but it's the game. No other game does this. No
game
other
never
game
crashes.
does this. Troubleshooting wise.
My PoE doesn't crash, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, it's the luck of the draw at that point. Plenty people, there's dude, you just go look on fucking forums. PoE game crashing. Thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of people have the same issue.
Thousands of people are probably on a budget PC.
Well, my laptop's the perfect example. It's got the exact same amount of RAM that this computer does. So that alone defeats the argument. But yes, I do want more RAM. I need to get more RAM, but I don't think that's the issue on why the game's crashing. It's because it's a newer game, it's unoptimized, and they need to fix it. Because if it was the case, then my laptop would be crashing just as much as my PC, if not more. And then I just fucking died. Love it. Great times. Great times. Great game.
Woosah.
Great fucking game.
Woosah, my friend.
Yeah, I'm about done. It's been a long one anyway. I'm going to bed.